Hey guys, cat wrangling. Great.
Can we not stand in food?
I'm not doing it. That's how it's going so great. There you go. It's going that great.
Thanks.
That's the thong moving people around. Huh? Huh? Huh, Mikey? Thank you, Glasseye. Other people in the studio and kittens are here. Yeah, because I set up everything and then one of the children came down and whacked the camera and unplugged it, so I had to reconnect it. And of course, I'm muted because it's a new connection. Amy Bob, if I thought about it at the start, it might have happened, but I wouldn't have the steel. All right. Hey Jenny, tell Sassy I like the recaps of the videos. Still back, spectator say previously on Planet Crafter. Tonight's video, because I didn't write it, she didn't say previously on. And I was meant to steal it from the previous one, but I didn't. Because I forgot.
What?
Really loving the Sassy intros on the video. Sassy recaps are the best part. Salutations! Oh, Dracon Essence. How you doing?
Watch the camera, watch the camera.
Oh my god.
Oh, you missed it. Too late.
No, because the stream is delayed. So this is almost live. This is the exact same thing, and then this is about 3 seconds behind. Because that's gone to Twitch and come back.
Yeah, well,
all of them escaping.
Lost.
Oh, there's food everywhere. You guys have done well. Done well. Done well. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's it. You grab his tail and you pull him back in. Yeah, Sassy's in charge of that problem. Where's my phone? Over there. Okay, can I connect to the camera so I can slide it more to the left? Are we on that number? We are on that number. Yeah, my connection's not private, I know. The other kittens are learning how to escape. Oh, yes. There's escape going on all the time. The one they have in the house has a lid on it. And today, because we've had a bad week, we'll get into this week's events in a minute. But they were put in a smaller one on our bed, and then I let them loose upon our bed, which I did get a video of, but it's on Sassy's phone. Yes. So can we go left a little bit? Oh yeah, that's really a little bit. Oh my god. I'm just gonna turn that off just on, I have no idea, off chance. Come on. You stupid piece of shit. Come on. You can do it. I clicky the button once. Just once.
I know what Mucky means by thongs.
Huh? The sound of your thongs wandering around?
No, there's a pair of black thongs behind you.
Oh, there is.
They're a child's thongs.
I think you need another screen. No. We have the cable management on this one, Bob. Bob. This one's the one with cable management. Now we have cats. But I can't see both edges of the cage at once. Because the shape Sassy made it today.
I am trying to stop them escaping.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get both corners in focus at the same time. So when there's an escape, we can see the escape.
Am I needing to go and get another toy?
I don't know. Why do I have audio? Alright, turn that off. Let's see if I can do this. No. Oh my god.
Hinge, stop trying to hatch an escape
Oh,
plan.
perfect. Perfect, there we go. Scented cat's cage. All right. Ooh. So, okay, this week's rant. We're gonna have a rant. We're gonna talk about this week. So, let's start with Monday.
Fuck you for being a rant.
Huh? Okay, it's not a rant. It's a JD TED Talk. Okay, we're doing a JD TED Talk.
You're not pushing the buttons any better.
So on Monday, we had iPad's child birthday. Yeah.
No, that wasn't Monday.
Wasn't that Monday?
No, that was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Monday was uneventful. It was great. Rant, TED Talk, same. Yes. Smarts, Jenny. I did a thing successfully. Kitty under the pads. It's fine, right? Right. Can't remember her birthday fail. Oh no, it's just been a great week. It's been a great week. So iPad's child turns out was Tuesday, not Monday. There you go. Monday was boring then. Tuesday, iPad child birthday, great. Tuesday afternoon, morning
is when he first started.
It was Monday then. Monday, we had one of the children two of the children decided to nick off with a 1.25 bottle of 1.25 litre bottle of Fanta. I have no idea what that is in American. The Americans can use Google. Okay. Monday night. Once being sent to bed, he decided to then up the ante and take a 1.25 bottle of oh, come on, OBS. There we go. Game, including camera. There we go. Without that camera, perfect. That one has that one. That's the transition I want. We'll get there in the end. Okay. Decided to take a 1.25 litre bottle of Coke Zero. And then Monday night, vomited in his sleep. Vomited really badly in his sleep. Didn't even wake up for it. Then the vodka happened on...
What?
Wasn't vodka, it was
The tequila.
hemp laced tequila with worms. What day was that?
Sunday night.
Sunday night. It wasn't vodka, it was tequila. Hemp tequila. That my sister brought back from Bali 8 years ago. Yes. You brought it up, chat. You can't say yuck. You brought it up. Okay. So, child was promptly very sick, as you can imagine. Child had Tuesday off school due to the vomiting. iPad child still had her birthday, but blah, 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 blah. Continued vomiting throughout the day. Sassy had P&C in the afternoon. So Tuesday afternoon was flat out trying to fit in dinner and this and that and then cake and then everything else. Alcohol poisoning? No, he didn't have enough.
He didn't even have a whole nip.
He had the tiniest amount. And then Sassy was like, well, if you're going to have some, right, you're going to have some in front of me. And he said, no, it burns.
He never had any of it prior to me giving it to him.
Yeah, he used it to make a potion. Yeah. Hopefully child has learnt lesson. Hopefully. So, Tuesday, iPad child birthday. P&C. Sassy comes back from the P&C. He says, I'm taking sick child to hospital. Sassy got home today. Hence, everybody might enjoy the intros, but they require a Sassy here to do the intros. So, yes. And he was vomiting black to start with, but that had something to do with a 1.25 litre bottle of Coke that night.
Or the spaghetti meat the night before. Would have been both.
No, because nobody else. Belt broken. First one above the oil belt at the power line. Yes, totally. I agree. Very good point. Why the hell is an underground there? I don't know. And then went to hospital, and he moved on from black vomit to
Highlighter green.
highlighter green. Highlighter green vomit. Black vomit equals demon exorcism required. Well, I think the demon left at the speed he was vomiting. Speed and frequency. It was great. So then, yes, Cersei got home. She visited home yesterday afternoon and recorded tonight's intro, tomorrow night's intro, and the intro for the one after that that's not recorded. Which, Sassy, how many takes did that have?
Shut the fuck up.
It had shut the fuck up amount of takes.
I was sleep deprived looking after a sick child in hospital.
I'm sleep deprived all the time.
You deserve it.
I deserve to be sleep deprived, do I?
I had a legitimate reason to be sleep deprived.
Yes, you're right. Me putting up with your snoring is not a legitimate reason.
Fuck off. No, dead set. Do not push my button.
Blame the script writer. Oh, the script was wrong to start with. I fully agree to that. It was a rough edit, and I'm like, you're there, just record it. Record it. It'll either get used or it won't. I don't know. But yeah, it took 9 takes. 9 takes for a 40-second intro. Talking's hard. So when I was social services coming around to find out while your child was in hospital, they're not. They're not, Bilbo. So, and actually, funnily enough, the doctors don't even know why he was in hospital.
They've just put it down to a viral infection.
They've put it down as a virus. Weirdest virus ever. Black vomit, green vomit. But, you know, sure. Just like a different kid a week. It feels like it. My dad had a visit from them when I was 4 due to a broken leg. Or cat. Well, currently there's a pile of cats behind us that have been, they've got the bare basic this week. Did I miss the rant? Yeah, you did, Rubble. We're halfway through. Also, Cecily's got more natural at making these intros. When she started very mechanical, now she sounds more human. She does. She's getting better. She's getting better. I think it was... Which one was it? Because she got really grumpy at me. What video's going out tonight? 8's going out tonight. So it would be 6, I want to say. Yeah, 6. 6 is when I was like, okay, you're reading a script. You're not memorizing it. You're literally reading it off the screen. All right? You've got to read through it once or twice out loud, get the pacing, and then we can move on. All right? And Fox has got new commands he likes. Or you could what? Yes, you could just not do it. Fart? No, we don't have a command for fart. Not yet. Not yet. We probably need one with tonight's stream. So yes, the cats have got the bare minimum this week. They finally had their tent cleaned up properly. And everything were put down new.
Everything got left to Sassy.
No, oh my... Ooh,
I told you not to push my button.
So yes, cats got cleaned up tonight. Tonight.
Here you go, Sassy. Come home from hospital and clean up the cats.
And cats are happier. So happy, in fact. Are you trying to escape again? No. Are you sleeping on top of another cat?
No, he's awake.
Are you doing your best to sleep on top of another cat?
Possibly.
Cool. All right.
One of the gingers is sitting sleeping.
Yeah, cats do that. Oh, I didn't put down concrete.
You need.
I need concrete, do I? Good to know. All right, concrete. All right, so tonight's stream, in theory, we're dealing with more fighting fish. It is the last thing on the tech tree. Good. All right, so this was the nut puffer. Then we had the purple puffer. And then there's the orange puffer. Do I have any of those on me? I do not. Those. Cool, perfect. Orange puffer. And we're hoping I can put 2 of them. Actually, we're hoping I can just... Tiles? Not water tiles. Am I in map view? I am. Okay. There? There. Perfect. Go for it, guys. Orange puffers, which require nuts, blazing puffer, nutrient pulp, and artificial puffer, blah, 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 blah. We've dealt with all those before. That's the no, that's the acid gas. Where's the artificial puffer atmosphere? Is this pipe, which has a power pole in it? Of course it does. Can I get a real power pole, please? I have 1 spare. Perfect. Yeah. Can I get some real power poles? Alright. What was I using? Seablock. Make your recycling system? What recycling system? Oh, you mean recycling all the eggs? We'll do that to the left, or the right, or something. I don't know. Work that out as we go. I don't feel like I need quite that much landfill, but okay. Yellow. Not yellow, that color. Alright, artificial puffer, carbon monoxide, nutrient pulp. Nutrient pulp is that pipe. And you make urea gas. Okay, so urea gas, and you needed what? Carbon monoxide. No idea what that is in the box. But it's somewhere. Dioxide. We want monoxide, right? We do. Gimme. No, you go there. Monoxide. That one. Okay, and that goes in that side, I hope. Nope. Goes in that side. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How is he doing? They're still sharp. Are you talking about the cat's teeth or my teeth? Because the answer is mine still hurt. Huh? No, it still hurts. Still hurts. What? Oh, I did fuck that up. Perfect. It's obviously been too long. Too long without C blocking. Alright, delete. Urea gas is none of those. So Jerry's a vampire? Yeah, totally. Totally, except I've been sleeping like, I don't know, 8 hours a night, still tired. It's great.
Wow.
Wow, she's playing games on a phone. Stinson! 33 months is almost a whole year. Sure, 33 months is almost a whole year. I think it's a bit more than a year, but sure. Uh-huh.
I know you're streaming, but check this out.
If it's a Facebook thing that you want to show me.
It's a video from a flooding near us.
Okay. Nope, that's off by a fucking tile. What? Yeah, CBD.
Recognize exactly where though?
Yeah.
Yeah, roads were closed.
Yeah. That's what happened last time. Like, whoever thought putting the, in a coastal town, whoever thought about putting the whole main roads as low as possible? Who thought that was a good idea? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was fine the first time. It's fine. West dude. Think of the 100 biddies. Yay for cat cam? Yes, we have cat cam. We have cat cam. We have even big cat cam. Little cats, but big cat cam. How you doing, West dude? Okay, that goes into there. That breaks all the power connections. Perfect. Can I... Okay. Alright. Probably helps if I actually plug that into the grid. Okay. Bots, what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, about that. Come with me. Cool. Alright, I need more thaudatoriums. I need more brass. Bots, you're being super lazy. Bring me things. Okay, everybody charge faster. Okay, Shizzle. Am I winning? No, well, not really. He didn't say cat 15 times. No, I wasn't meant to say cat 15 times, was I? Robbed of TTS? Well, you know I don't have TTS because that requires me configuring things. And we all know that that's just not going to happen. The more things I have, the more things that could possibly go wrong during a stream. There's already enough that goes wrong during a stream. First off, I click the go live button and then it all goes downhill from there. Can I get... Nope. I don't have reinforced concrete brick. I don't have brass pipe. Bots, what are you doing? Bring me stuff. I doth protest the utter lack of TTS, sir. Text to speech. If it requires effort, Jenny doesn't do it. That's not entirely true.
Yeah.
Oh, she's being mean. Unlocked power switch. Oh, isn't that nice? What am I doing? I'm doing those. Then fly to him and set it up for himself and he might turn it on. That's exactly right. You come here and you set it up and you're going to support it, you know, for when it breaks. Then we can totally have TTS. Totally. I agree. Because, like, you know, our ad game broke. And it's been broke for, what, 3 weeks or something? It's fixed as of today. Okay, I'm going to stand here, bots. So you can bring stuff to me. Also, it's Jetty and chat will break it. Yeah, nearly 5 years now. You all know how low effort you are. Optimized, Stinson. Optimized. What do you mean? What? Okay, now put the pipe in. There's nothing. A what? Because you're the wrong one. You're meant to be that one. Okay, now plug that in. Great. Okay, and change you over to that one. Yeah, full build's in now, so let's just copy from you and drag down so they've all got the right recipe, and then we can try and plug this shit together. Cool. Optimized to get a slab? I've done that too. We all know I've done that. I've done that very well. All right, so you're meant to have nuts and blazing puffers and also 2 hatcheries. Okay, and I want you to take out... Okay, you are going to take out a blazing puffer. Blazing puffer. Blazing. And you're also going to take out a blazing puffer. That one. Okay, and why do you have blazing puffer? You should have a blue puffer. And you, sir, should also have a blue puffer. Blue puffer. Yeah. And then I need one of them and one of them. Great. Nope. Okay, aluminium and other stuff needs to be delivered, and you need nuts still. Okay, where do we keep the nuts? And which tile are nuts coming on? I need these nuts. That's not nuts. They're nuts. Nice. Hello, bots. Oh, really? I don't have red belt either? Fuck's with the red belt? Okay. If in doubt, add more UPS. Okay, I need to... Oh. Where do you get off? There. Okay, so let's copy from here to here. Oh. Okay, then you go down. And then we just gotta fix the top. Fixed. Except I don't know why that has a... Okay. I'm guessing that didn't reach. What? Yeah, it didn't reach. Okay. Alright. Bots. I need belts. New bus edition should be red belt. No, I'm just slowly upgrading the bus. I should take the train. I should take the train. Yeah, bots. I want all that stuff. Thank you. Need one of those. We'll have 2 of those. Oh! It's ad break time. Big sassy. Now you can type join. Where are belts? Oh, over there. Buffer chest at the front. It contains construction materials. Snow, I like that. Can I borrow like 5 buffer chests? Just 6, 7, 1, any? I ran too far. I was reading chat, ran too far. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody died. Technically, that should probably be on top of the cats. Oh, Rebel wins using the thong. Rigged? Totally rigged. Used a thong. Hey, rig all the battles. Ask any spider. Okay. This one. Come on, bots. Actually, let's run down here. Okay, that didn't last long. Okay. Alright, bots, can we get this bit done, please? Red. Done. Nuts. Slow the game down a little bit. Okay, with the addition of nuts, then you need some those, and those, and those, and that should be everything. And if I feed those in there, and there, then that should start the process. And if I can have some more brass spots, we can get more of this up and running. Alright, so you're making urea gas, although I already have a lot of that, so I don't think you're actually going to do anything. And artificial buffer atmosphere I have none of. What's up, dude? Where do we make the artificial puffer atmosphere? Beside fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yep, that. Okay, advanced chem plants. That one? Okay. Only have T1. Alright, can I put a power pole there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and upgrade all those pipes. And again, and slice those pipes off the end. And then we should be good. I don't think you actually do anything at this point. Do you? No. No. Cam plants. I have 6 in my inventory. Okay. No, he's delivering brass because you bots suck. Cool. Read with an OP weapon. Or misbehaving kids or Jetty. I don't think she's ever slapped me with a thong. No, she says super quietly. Like I said, I don't think it's happened. Do you even have brass on the network? Yeah. Yeah, if it didn't, it would have complained a long time ago. Fish! Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, the problem is I have a lack of bots that are happy to actually do as they're told. Okay, even my personal bots are ignoring me. It's perfect. Advanced cam plants, and that one. That one. What do I want? I want 6. But they have a few belts to place down. That's mostly the issue. And that is strongly tied to belts being super close. And the fact that every single belt that's in the network they are already assigned to pick up. Yeah. Random upgrade plan. Where are we up to with the red belt? Can we just do... $2,000. That should do. You guys just do that, then you'll free up some yellow belt in the network. Probably not going to do any of this project, but you know, one problem at a time. Jenny, what is why his bots don't do anything? No. I know why my bots don't do anything. It's the age-old, if Jenny has 100 bots, he's going to give them 300 tasks. If I have 1,000 bots, I'm still going to give them 3,000 tasks.
Bye, JD.
Bye, JD. Why bye, JD?
I gotta go pick up go to bed child.
From?
From Mom.
What for?
She wants to do that.
Do what?
See kitten.
Oh.
But she still hasn't done that.
Oh.
Told her she has to be quiet.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, it will.
It won't. Okay. Is she watching?
Not currently.
Okay. Mods, can we get a check to see whether Go to Bed Child's in chat, please? Don't ask her. I don't want to watch you.
She's asking when I'll get there.
Okay.
Why?
Huh? She's not in chat. Okay. Because I've got to pick her up on Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, to do...
I know.
So she could do cats on Sunday.
Shh, don't know.
How you doing, Michelle?
Hey.
Okay, because you're going to end up having to drive it home.
I know. Would you like an ice cream on the way back through?
Me? No, I want some streaming.
You did last weekend.
Yeah.
Then a child dropped it.
Yeah.
It's just ice cream. Not noisy to eat.
No, but it makes,
Just
yeah. At least I got a red child here. Yeah, thank you, Snow. No, she's going to come over on Sunday, and she doesn't know she's going to come over on Sunday. And Sassy's about to do a special trip, which yeah.
yeah, I know that's fine.
It's not fine. It's anything but fine. But, okay. All right. Why will you not work? Oh, because that filter is entirely wrong.
They're all sleeping. You need to turn off the camera while I walk past, and then you can have it back on.
Eggs, given that one.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Okay, that. All right. Fighting egg machines. I still need brass. And power poles and other crap. Okay. Sassy not wearing clothes confirmed. 100%. 100%. Wouldn't have her any other way. I meant to turn that back on. Brass is that brass? That's bronze. Brass. That belt. Right there. 9.6k. Okay. Alright, we're gonna rush the start of the boss. Oh. There's the trench record turns out. Go! Yeah, this is why there's no face cam. Dude, you not only have to wear a shirt, you have to wear pants. Okay, it's Pants Off Friday. It's entirely different to Pants Off Thursday. Entirely different. That is brass, right? Aluminium plate, definitely brass. Brass! 6 of them. And now I need aluminium plate. Okay, we'll go get aluminium plate. $12 of those. An electrolyzer 1. Really? Aluminium. What other random shit do I have in my inventory? No idea. That's random. That's random. Can I upgrade those assemblers to that level? No. One of these tabs, that tab. And different to Stark and Saturday? Entirely different. Entirely different. These are entirely different days. Entirely different holidays. Entirely different everything. Cobalt, I have no idea why I have cobalt. Go away. Ceramic pipe, bronze pipe. No, I've been crafting with brass, so I don't... Never mind, it came back. One more of those. One more. One more of those. Several more of those. How's Blue? Still broken. Still broken. Was booked in on Tuesday. When iPad Child did blah 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 blah. Yeah, iPad Child birthday. Yep, was booked in. Was it booked in Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't know. It was booked in. It was booked in, and then Sassy was like, "You can drive your car across, but I can't pick you up." And I'm like, "Well, okay." That sort of makes life difficult. And then Child came down sick, and I'm like, well, it looks like I'm going to need a car because you're going to the hospital in the morning to drive the other ones to school. Because iPad Child refuses to catch a bus, social anxiety or something. And the other boy, well, he's close enough that I just walk him to school normally. Yeah, hear that, Stinson? I walk with a W to school. I don't learn anything there or back, but you know, it's about the walking and the thought, right? Or something like that. Okay, can I... No, they're at the end of a very long car. Oh, no. No. I get 10 of them. That one, and you don't have power. Can I give you a power pole? Cool. All right, eventually you'll work. Eventually. Walk or waddle? It doesn't matter as long as you get there. Okay, copy all that. Tiles. No, tiles and entities. Without those ones. Nope. Left. Haha. One, two, that tile. I hope. Perfect. What fragrant sounds you make. Yeah, that looks like the right pipe. As does that one. Alright, pick up the game speed. Frostfire 1, what's a wooden power pole? Well, it's a no longer virgin tree. That's what it is. And not a virgin tree. It's automated. So I don't care about any other details. It's automated. Sure, I could automate better power poles, but the wood ones are automated. Does Sassy know what you did to make it not a version? No. Should be substations as a win. We could make those. Here, I'll make a substation for you, actually. Shift Q? No, Alt Q. There you go. One substation. Done. Substations for subs? Sure. At the end of this insanity, I'll tell you what, every sub I've got, we'll put down one substation. How's that sound? One per month sub. Sure. At the end of this sanity, we'll put down a substation for every sub for every month they've been subbed. It's still not going to be enough substations, I don't think. You're going to be the yellow fishy. Where's my spare road reports? Thank you. Oh, that's because we got landfill somewhere. Ha ha. Where is... There's no big power pole for the landfill. But... That's meant to be part of the design. Hell's landfill? Yeah. You. Feel like maybe I was off by a tile. Yeah. Better. Okay. Landfill belt not double-sided? Correct. I don't think it comes out fast enough for it to be double-sided. Technically it is double-sided, just the other side sucks. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I need to run over there to fix that problem. Gimme. Go. I can't believe she's gonna go get iPad shop. Landfill was improved in whatever stream it was where things died and the internet died so hard that it didn't come back. Speaking of which, it's meant to die again this week. NBN's doing more upgrades. Can I put one of those there? Oh. Cool. That was taking and putting it back on the bus for reasons. Huh? As were you. Okay. No idea what this shit is. Surprise, surprise. Can we slide you up a tile? Can I do an actual... Actually, do I not have loaders? Yes. I have a feeling my inventory is about to get very full. What do you do? Why do I have so much? Oh. 350 is maybe a bit extreme. 200. 200 is heaps. Okay, can I get a loader, please? In, out. Watch me misclick and put the wrong thing on the belt. Okay. Choo choo. Context, 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 context. What context? What did I do out of context this time? Pick up iPad child? No, go to bed child? Why pick up child is bad? Because it costs money, it costs fuel, and then child gets shitty. Because child wants to go back. And then Sassy gets shitty. Because she wants to go to bed, but she has to drive child back. That's why. Green one, yeah, that color, whatever that color is. That color. Green, green, green. Other power poles? No, no other power poles. Other power poles. Can I put one of those there, please? Remove that. Put that in there. Put that in there. No, I have none of those in my inventory. I get to deal with shitty Sassy because she's tired and had to drive back to iPad child. iPad child. Go to bed, child. That's the context. And I don't really like dealing with the shitty Sassy. Huh? Okay, no, you are the yellow ones. Okay, it's fine. Yellow. That length. Because I did the ratios for the first few and I'm just hoping it's the same. Because why would we check ratios? There to there at that height. Okay. Yellow, yellow. The other yellow. When I come home to leave again, because she basically lives with Grandma now. She's doing better living with her grandmother than what she was doing here. She would be pissed off all the time here at Grandma's. She could do her best to be pissed off, but Grandma will murder her if she keeps it up. Politely murder her. You know, in a gentle way. In a gentle, loving, grandmothery way. Yep. Night, Glasseye. Okay, sulfur dioxide, which is on this first little chain here. So that should be easy for a change. And I think the bots have finished doing all the stupid things I told them to do. I feel like the flashing is much more under control. Okay, in that case... Oh, too much. 8K. Cool. Alright, so... sulfur dioxide gas. What? Oh. I feel like there was a fail. You might miss Go to Bed Child, but even when she was here for the last stream, and she got kicked out because she was going ad break above and beyond. She then demanded, even though it was stupidly late, for her to be driven back. The hill definitely got an improvement. It's definitely more hilly. Why are you blaming me? What the hell did I do to get blamed? I can't be blamed yet. One of them. Rubble again! Using the donut this time. There you go. Yellow one. Yellow one. Whoop. Yellow one. Okay. So come over here. Make sure you're set to the yellow one. You're set to not the yellow one. You're set to the yellow one. You're set to the yellow one. You're set to not the yellow one. And then it should be feed those in there. And feed the other half in there. And you output what? Synthesis gas. Oh. I have no idea where that goes. That line, that line, that line. Doesn't go in any of those. That one? That one. Okay. In that case... Synthesis gases... yeah, that tile. Then those tiles. Put you there. Nope. Pipe bus. Pipe bus. Pipe bus. And there. Okay. Down. Down. Okay. Done. I wonder if I should have been putting valves on this. Can't be that rigged, I don't win. Illuminum! Boom, you reckon? Illuminum, thank you for redeeming the Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details whatsoever in any of these lovely redeems. All I need to do is put them up because somebody's going to click the button to find out what the hell they do. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Hopefully this is all working. What? You need pips, not nuts. Do I keep my pits beside my nuts? I do. Perfect. Okay, so can I copy from there all the way to my nuts? And then drop that there. And then just go to the top and organize pips instead of nuts. Because that'd be awesome. Can I please upgrade? I hope all that connected correctly. All right. Can I... 2? Not really. They're all built at least. Okay. And you output what? You input. Pips, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you're good. All right. Green ones are doing hydrogen chloride and hydrazine. Perfect for launching rockets. What? It's a green gas. It's in none of those pipes. Chlorine, hydrogen fluoride, hydrogen chlorine. That's the one I want. I think it was hydrogen chlorine, right? Right? That's how it turns out. And then that's all. And that's not the robot network. Hydrogen chlorine. Yeah, I think so. Nope. You guys go here instead. And then there. And there. And there. That one, that one. That one, that one, and that one. Hydrogen chlorine. Perfect. Not perfect. That didn't reach. So close. Now I know why I might have had 250 undergrounds on me. Or 350, or whatever it was. Alright. Nice. Oh, shit. Power's fucked. The cats break the scratchy pole even more, they did. You just downgraded the red undergrounds. What? No, I didn't. Looks like it's working, I hope. I should really make you green. Other green. Alright. So, I need you there, I need you there, I need you here, and here, and there. Alright, step 1. Step 2 is the next one goes, I don't know, here. There. Awesome. Alright, that's all belts. That's all belts. Big ass power pole here and here, it turns out. And then the next one goes, I don't know, here. Okay, it says that you're gonna go like 3 tiles lower. All the other ones are 3 tiles higher, just pissed me off. Perfect. So yes, cats did break the scratching pole. The little toy that's stuck up from the inside, with the mouse on top of it, is no longer attached. They ripped it to shreds. Okay, can I move that power pole to here then? I can, but it doesn't reach, of course. Of course, that was the wrong belt anyway. It's that belt. Okay, does that mean I can get rid of you? No, of course not! Why would that happen? Okay. Oh, I put one of those on the side so the bots could reach. Okay. That's good enough. Alright, and what magical ingredient do you want? You want fruit. Do I have fruit? I don't know if I have fruit. Look, that's our Valiant substation.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Oh, Defiant Zombie. How you doing? How are you doing? Are you really defiant? Hydrogen chloride gas. That is definitely the wrong entry for the hydrogen chloride gas. I fucked up again. Fucked up again. Oh, fucked up again. Okay. What's your output? Hydrazine. Hydra. I don't have that yet. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave things where they are and we'll put that on the bus eventually. That goes there instead, and then there instead, and then there instead. Cool. What? Okay, there. And then good news is you're perfect how you were, except you need to plug into that one. Right? Yes, and I just don't have any hydrogen chloride. Why? I don't know. Alright, where is the pipe bus? So that pipe bus is full. That pipe bus is not full. Which, whatever. There and there. There and there. There and there. Okay, and it is that pipe, I hope. I hope. Ah, perfect! Best job ever, Jetty. Best job ever. That pipe I heard. Right, right. Yay! Cool. You have 2 pipes of hydrochloride in on the bus? Well, I hope not. God. Why is it so hard to type? In the middle. Middle. In the middle. No idea. No, that's underneath those. Yeah, that's fine. That's underneath those other hydrogens. That's underneath. I think not. I think it's a different hydrogen something or other. Because there's hydrogen fluoride, hydrogen chloride, hydrofluoric, chlorine, alley. Two above the one I just connected is hydrofluoric acid compared to hydrogen chloride gas. Then we have chlorine, and then we have other weak gases. This doesn't tell me why it's empty. That machine. Which needs chlorine. Which... What? Saline makes chlorine until full of hydrogen? Till the belt stops. Okay. Magic upgrade planner. Alloy. You're a chem plant 2. Don't I have a chem plant like 5? Chem plant. Nope. Upgrade those 3. I'm upgrading 1 to 2, but not 2 to 3. Aha! Okay, and then that machine, which takes in chloride. What? Oh, but it's full of alley chloride. Okay. Electrolyzers, can I put the salt? Yeah, I know. Alright, which just means we don't have any of that gas. But it eventually will work, maybe. Alright, and that's right, fruit. No, fruit, nuts. Fruits. Wrong button. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't make fruit. Awesome. Landfill. Right, so... if you output onto a belt here, and then you input... no, hang on. Right, if you input there, let me copy you, and I put you here with the other flippy floppy. Yeah? Yeah? That should work. And then you're coming down the right-hand side, which should mean you get shunted in front of anything else. That should work. Should work. I hope. Whee. Okay, so if we come back up to this and I run, okay, I need to run that direction. Then I need to put you there, and you there, and you there, and you there with the other flippy floppy. And you got a friend. So your friend needs to do the same. You've only got one. I don't know why you've got one and your other one's got two, but you know, so be it. Okay, and then output, input, power, splitter, flippy floppy, I said. Can I underground? Copy, out, in. You're not reaching far enough. Power pole. Underground. Belt. Other belts. Reach for the sky. And for you, exploring my bag, I'm away to play with little fluff balls. Okay. Hi, child. It's alright. I'll stop saying bad things about you now. Hi. Copy, you go there, you go long. paste, done. Okay, so after all that's done, I still need another one of you chaps. Please, can I have 1, 2 of you? Cancel. You can go. You're doing long to short. Then I can get a box. I'm just going to put the stuff in there and declare it a later JD problem. I think that works. I think. Like, everything might go to hell. Entirely possible. There. Can I get you to pick up from there? You, sir, pick up from there. Put a thing there. Can I put a box there? That's so wrong. Pick up, drop off. Excellent. Okay. Can you have all of those plus all of those plus the... I don't know. Yes. Can I pick up... Please? Okay. Those. You shouldn't be in there. Oh, actually... That one. Yay! Well, I guess so. I'm not gonna do shit because I don't have fruit, but... There. And can I craft 10 more of those? Meh. Alright, in theory, you come down here, you're on both sides of the belt, so you get separated and then go back up. And we have a continuous loop of crap, which means it should work. I hope. I hope. Alright, and shall usage in a compost. Okay. Just give me those. And you now hold 2,000. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12,000. 12,000. You. And can you get a friend, please? Yeah, right there. And get a wire. Special wire, please. Wire. I need paper. Really? You're annoying. Okay. Last filter instead is a backward. Out. Totally out. Okay, you into you. And when I say 12,000, enable condition shall greater than 12,000. You can then run. And then you can input and output and composter. That one. And then I just need to run that break and have 13 of those. What? Oh. What? Yeah, of course it's on.
Wait a minute.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This was just Harry.
Yeah, there's stacks on.
I can put my hood on and hide my face.
It's turned off.
She's gonna sit with them.
Okay.
Alright, if you're happy to be on screen.
Is that okay with that?
I don't give a shit.
I've been walked across the camera.
I was gonna sit in there.
That's too small.
You
And they'll get out.
make yourself smaller. Go to bed, child. Just solved.
Good. Watch your tongue. Yeah.
Go to bed, Chelsea. Bacon is a champion using the #1 finger.
You're the
So
one
apparently
I
your mother wants the white one.
Does she?
It's already homed though.
To
like. Oh,
who?
you are beautiful.
Youngest child's girlfriend.
That doesn't help. Oh, but I'd say bad luck.
I can't
Oh, family mates.
can't say something's homed and then go, oh, I'm so sorry, someone else now wants it.
Hello.
Okay. Oh.
Hi, Dad. Poop on him.
Oh my god, don't just drop cats on the table.
I like this one.
Hi, kitty cat.
You can smell barley and
Hi,
a dog.
kitty cat. We heard. Yeah, I know. I know you heard. We on that one? There you go. Oh, bye, cat. Alright, where do we leave the
Look how much
titanium?
bigger I am.
Titanium, 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 titanium.
The gingers are actually really classy.
Radar.
They're not
Oh,
Meg schizo.
Yeah, but so was Bubbles.
that was great after he was D6, not before.
No, I mean, he was really placid when we got him as a kitten. And now he's a bit of a sped sometimes. Fine. Should I just put my jacket in there for them to smell?
Hi.
If you lose a cat, it's your fault. Remember this.
No.
Actually,
wait.
That's a table edge.
Let me look
yeah,
at
they
you.
look over the table edge.
I'm...
They look over the table edge. They're like, oh, look, there's the ground.
He's got like Bengal spots on him.
No. Screw Bengal. Those... Ah!
Version with the fluff.
No. The one... Possibly. But I'm thinking of the cats that have that bit of fluff on their ears that goes...
I just realized something.
What?
Definitely my child.
What?
Talks way too fast.
It's an ADHD and autism thing.
Talks way too fast. Yeah, I know. She's mean to you.
I'm not.
You were happily exploring the other half of the table that you haven't seen yet.
Hey, Dad.
Child.
I did a thing.
Yeah.
I can now play Ashtoneer with you.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure the one standing is Fat Ginger.
I think so.
He's always been big.
They're
the heaviest.
so mean to these cats. Giving them names like Fat Ginger.
What did you use to call Bubbles?
Ouch!
How about a cat scratch instead of a slap, chat?
Using a cat to scratch me is mean on two halves. One, it's mean to me. Two, it's mean to the poor cat.
It's okay, I'll put you down.
Oh, good. You find it later.
I'm not putting it on the ground.
Okay. Oh, my arm hurts now. Ah!
Does that make it better?
Yeah, you're Fat Ginger. Oh, you got blood goopies in your nose.
Tonight, when I go to bed, I'm going to be super quiet. super duper duper quiet.
Dad, you physically can't. You snore.
For like 40 minutes before I go to bed. Super duper duper quiet. There's now 2 cats.
No, there's not. Oh, he watches the screen. He's the screen watcher.
Who's meowing?
A cat?
A Metadil.
Okay, come here.
How far are we building? Sure. Oh. Oh, the abuse. I know, tell me about it.
Have them all.
I didn't do anything. Bye, cat. Remember, the edge of the table, just watch that last step.
I have them all. Almost all of them.
No, that is literally just your eye colour. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, copy that, fill that in there. Upgrade planner, those. Oh, now the cat's attacking you. Perfect.
No.
Ow! Ouch!
Sarah, help. Oh my gosh, that doesn't mean you get to go on my back.
Okay.
Fat Ginger!
Hey, 55.
Do it, kitty, do it!
Me felt more super focused. I need to pick another research. Synthesis gas into carbon.
It's okay. It's okay.
Can chat see this?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. Camera.
I didn't know which one it was.
Wait, what? Are you freaking serious right now?
I'll come grab it.
I'm trying to do things, cat.
JD has paused the game.
Come here. You can tell me part of that. There you go.
Carbon dioxide and hydrogen into carbon dioxide and hydrogen into.
His belly bend.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
100 into 40, 60.
And he's got blue
and
eyes.
then 6. What? Okay, so it's a loss. Or we have methane, ethane, butane, which we would have loved ages ago, but I fixed that.
Come here, Luce.
And purified water and methanol and napalm. No. Plastics 2, napalm. Polymer liquid equals liquid plastic.
These two Claws.
Cobalt processing. Sure. Gems. Gems need gems. Gems? Gems? More gems?
It's the vocal.
Didn't I already do gems? Is that not gems?
I wonder if I can put you in my pocket.
Kitty,
Oh, no,
button,
no.
Alt F4. Don't do
Here.
that, because there's no autosaves. There's no autosaves. Quick, get the bot. Get the bot. Get the bot. Get the bot. There's bots flying.
Has he attacked the screen yet?
No.
None of them have. He just sits and watches.
Gem processing
Wait.
1. Okay, so that's raw ruby into cut ruby. This is crystals,
Hold them.
not
So
gems.
I can turn my jacket around.
That's gems.
Oh, you're okay.
Coming from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
So the white one
gems.
has really blue eyes. And
6
then the other
gems.
has blue eyes. Lucifer has blue-grey eyes.
6 gems.
Ginger one has,
Totally broken.
I don't fucking know. And I don't know who's over there.
Okay, gem processing. Grinding mills. Are you grinding mills, sir? It's a crystal grindstone.
But yes, this is the little ginger.
Oh. What's happening?
Oh, it's grinding wheels integrating stones.
These two are
Entirely
interesting.
different.
Oh no.
Entirely different.
Dad, you may have a cat on your shoulder.
No, I do not have a cat on the shoulder. It's not going to happen.
Oh, JD, he's on the back of your chair.
No,
He's playing with my hair.
no,
He's coming to the shoulder.
nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
55. How many kittens?
Definitely.
Guess what? 55.
Definitely see the size difference.
At least it feels like 55 little rascals.
Kittens are absolute chaos.
Like children.
Yeah. But
JD.
they require less, but there are
JD.
medical bills.
JD.
Yeah,
Whoa.
cat's going off the edge.
Grab him.
No, there's a big edge there.
Meow.
As long as he doesn't go up, he's fine.
Hello.
There's a microphone right there you click in beside.
Can you please come here?
No, I'm a cat. I do what I want. You're knocking things over, kid.
No.
Leave the cat alone. Sheesh.
This one's just.
You put them on the table. You expect them to sit still like cats?
I didn't put him on the table.
Exhibit A.
Oh, he's stupid. Why are you hitting me?
He
Not my
was
fault
born
the cat's
with
stupid.
with one brain cell. He doesn't even have two to rub together. Yes.
Kids are like Spooners in a Butter Bottles game about 5. Oh, don't please, not on the go, XLR. Last time you did that, you guys
That was the white one.
That's
you
my finger.
press some button.
It bit my finger twice. Just stop biting my finger. Play with my hair.
Okay. In an assembly machine. Great.
Excuse me?
Assembly machine. Oh, look, now we're taking the other cat with us. That muted something.
Fat Ginger, come back.
Back in the hood with you. The hood of shame.
Yeah,
Ginge.
yeah. I love this. The cats are definitely listening to you.
Ginge.
Okay,
Totally
you go
listening.
back in the pen. You're in China.
Ginge.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Put it down.
go to bed, Charlotte's already putting one back. She's lost. She's lost. She's just giving it. Retreated.
I have not retreated. I still have one in my hood.
You've put one back. You've lost already.
Oh, I love you. Oh, their face looks like Mancoon.
Okay. Sure.
Mancoons have a very...
Anywhere here from Vancouver? Because according to Go to Bed Child, the cats look like you.
No, Mancoon.
Your face,
It's a
at
breed
least.
of cat. They have a very distinct bone structure. There's my finger. There's my finger.
It's your tasting. All right, so water, grinding wheel, raw ruby. Gives me not raw ruby out.
Come on. Back this way. Back this
You're
way.
losing to a cat, Sassy.
Ow.
As a you go to bed child, you're losing to a cat.
What?
All right, where do we keep all that landfill?
You haven't had it. Come in. In the hood. Hi, buddy. They also have really big paws. So I think there's Mancoon.
I don't think there is a street man. Well, not street, but you know what I mean. That button. Not that way.
No buttons.
Ginge,
No buttons.
come on. They can't see you back there.
Oh, hello, sir.
No buttons.
Come on.
Bamsby,
No buttons.
Ginge.
please let me go.
Okay. So, something grinding wheel.
They close a bloody trophy.
Yeah. I had a bath today.
They're kittens. They're always filthy.
Hi, sir.
If they're not filthy, give it 5 minutes. Oh, are you being ignored by a cat? Shock and bewilderment.
Hello.
Can you grab him, please?
Sarah, look at this.
No, he's fine. Ah, bad cat.
What?
You can't chew on stream decks.
Watch me. I'll just sit here and watch you go. This is where I was comfortable.
What? That's my hair. I can't. I'm being attacked.
Look, if you're going to chew on a cable, choose the 241.
Don't!
It's great.
Dad!
Figures are tastier? No, they're not.
Oh, baby.
Okay, so that's my Jammy
I like this one.
Hings. Where is...
No.
You wanna go in the hood?
Ah.
I feel like he would be a good show one. These two would probably be good show ones. Stick your head out.
The closest that any of these cats are getting to a show is right now. But that is a child covered in cats.
Look what that one is, though.
Yep.
No, I feel like it would be really easy to train him.
Cool. I volunteer you to train a cat.
Okay. I'm taking it home with me.
It does not leave.
Hi, sir.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Charlie.
No.
Yeah.
No. If I had my way, I'd pick the white one. I wasn't allowed to pick the white one, so I picked the name of the other one. It's now a Menadil.
Charlie.
Chocolate for sure.
Charlie. There was no way that's short. Charlie. Charlie. Charlie.
He's so chill. These two are bloody gremlins.
Alright, so if I bring down the grinding wheels on a separate belt, there's more cats on the table. Excuse me, stop zooming. On the floor, then go zooming. Okay?
It's 2 a.m. and your cat's decided zoomy time. I'm fast.
No! No!
Menadil.
The grid's back. Oh my...
I'm sniffing them off. Excuse me?
Bye.
Menadil.
A Menadil.
A Menadil. Good boy.
A metal deal, yes. A metal deal.
Nice
He'll
and nice.
also go to the scrap yard for you.
Excuse me?
You put it on the table. You lost
need
it.
to capture a cat.
Why don't?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, well, she failed last time.
Give me that one for a sec. Give me him for a sec.
Okay. So that goes there.
He likes me.
Let go.
He likes me. He really, really likes me.
Catch a white one.
F5? F5.
Good boy.
Speech therapist was gonna have this one, but her husband talked her out of it.
Okay.
So he's ours.
Okay, no idea what you're talking about. All right, whatever.
Come here.
Okay, well then. Ooh. Gems. Red, blue, green, purple, yellow, white.
Hello, sir.
And it's just any
Sure?
one of them.
Yeah, they're all boys.
No, they're not all blues. I just went
I
through the
said they're all
colours.
boys.
I just went through all the colours. They're not all blue.
I'm pink. You're a sped.
He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. The eyes.
Have you? I know that Devil Child. Can you?
That's 6 belts. And undergrounds go to.
I know that Devil
4,
Child has
6.
travelled a lot, but have the others
6.
travelled a lot?
Sort of. That Ginge went for a drive tonight. On his
How?
own.
How are they doing? Dealing?
Yeah, a little bit whingy. When I first brought them home, someone took a dump on one of the Gingers and they all walked all over him. I don't know which one dumped on him, but
I'm pretty sure you told me.
walked all over them. They all got baths the day they came home because they'd already had a bath that day as well.
Yeah, getting them used to baths, eating separately so they don't have any kind of food aggression or
There's no food aggression.
food lack thereof.
Ready? Ready? Chase me.
This sounds like a very bad idea.
Come on. Are you gonna follow me?
She's released the cat onto the ground.
What if I release?
That sounds like an even better idea. Not. Scream and die quietly. Okay, I need to bring 6 belts. Okay. Like
Oh,
so.
this is the fancy new cat carrier.
It's not very big though.
Doesn't need to be. Harley only has 3 legs.
They fit in there properly bringing them home, but now putting 5 in there's a mission. It's kind of like stacks on.
Yeah, that does not work.
You good?
That's not gonna work either.
Brother, I'm out, you're not.
Best way to get this crap off the belt.
Can you please not go behind the box?
Oh, that's frequent.
Excuse me, my kind sir.
I'm not gonna be happy if you lose cats.
Excuse me. He's in the milk crate.
Good luck.
This is Fat Ginger too, so you better not get much bigger or he won't fit.
It just means we can do what we do with Megs. Put them in.
Okay, quietly.
I just heard it meow.
Oh my god. She'll lose the shit over a cat meowing.
Do you want to turn hand cam?
Come here.
No.
No.
Okay, so I have to run underground from there to there.
Come here.
Then I need to get all these other belts in this gap.
Got it.
Gentle!
That wasn't gentle. He looks so grumpy.
The white one's just stalking the ground like this massive fluff ball.
Look at how grumpy he is. Oh my God.
Yeah, I feel that it's not big enough for you to squeeze through now.
He just bitch slapped his brother. Come here.
Okay, you go to there. You go to landfill.
like a belly rub? Or you like, oh, there's the purring.
You go to there to
There you go.
there. You go there to there. You go. Nope.
Is that better?
Can you please
Yeah.
get out of the pile of pee? Wait, did I just pull out the same cat?
What's wrong?
Phone?
Oh,
Oh, there's a cat on the floor.
it's...
Okay.
Oh.
Over there.
It was rubbing my foot.
It's under the table.
Okay, it's alright. I was just gonna tell Sarah it was a spider.
They're both under the table. Oh! No!
Yeah, don't let them out that side.
Okay.
Are It's fine.
Go to bed, Charles. Losing the cats.
I'm not losing the cat. No.
That's not gonna fit.
They can't come under the table. More belly rubs?
This is becoming a mess.
Isn't there a saying about wrangling kittens? How you doing, poopies?
I can see one. I don't know where the ginger one.
How the hell is that gonna get through? Okay.
Sorry.
So you go there, you go there, you go
Under your chair on the
there.
way.
You go there, you go there. Yay! The boss of the cats, both. Both. It's insanity happening
I'm gonna release them all.
around me.
He's literally got amber.
I do see.
Chocolate coatings.
Just defeated. Just defeated. Just defeated.
That was a lot of pee for such a little kid.
Okay.
Like all these coatings are chocolate.
What?
Copy that.
The amount of pee.
I know.
Copy
The white
that.
one's over there.
Huh?
The
Those.
white one went that way.
That to there. That to there. That to there. That's there.
JD.
Yeah.
Look, he's got chocolate coatings.
Yes.
Look, they're chocolate coloured.
Okay.
I meant to release you, not your brother.
Good job, Luce.
There's wild children, there's wild cats, there's
What the hell was that?
wild chaos.
I have an upside down cat.
Okay. Then I want those belts down to there. Plus that belt. Then that.
Yeah, they do that.
Where are you?
Lost the cat.
There's 3 over there. I don't know where your 4th one is.
I see you. Go on, get in the shoe. Do it.
None of this sounds good.
Hmm.
There and there. Okay. No. That one. Alright, I need more belt spots. Possibly more undergrounds.
I think you like my shoe.
Have you seen this?
Huh?
Look.
What?
Look at the way it's laying.
There's a kitten.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that.
At his feet.
Yeah, there's loose cats because you let them out.
Great.
It's not great.
Well, I'm coming this way.
Okay, there's no point me having that on because it's just an empty cage at this point. No, wrong one. That one. Okay, with that done, and me accidentally filling up both sides of the belt. Okay, so I need to bring that to there. Then I need to bring it to, I don't know, somewhere, and then split it. And then off the split, it's going to go into there, and then we're going to get half of one, half the other, and... Wrong recipe. The white one.
Get got.
Okay,
Where's Lucy?
and I'm very much out of undergrounds.
The white one's in the bucket.
We have a new outbreak. That I can do. Can we go to there?
Thanks.
There's two in the bucket.
All right, I need undergrounds, please, robots. Like most of them,
Is it free?
and just give me the whole box.
Can I put them back in?
How you doing, Boomer?
Hey, Boomer, there's kittens on the loose.
Luce, please don't eat that. The last thing I need is for vet food to eat food.
No one answered my question.
Huh?
Sure, back in. Good luck doing it. Oh, you just got bitten.
Boomer wins using the giant match. Okay. Well, at least you didn't use your little match. Right, Boomer? Okay.
Lucy's starting to jump off our bed.
No, he fell. Twice. Well, once he was pushed.
Why which one?
A ginger. Because they're vicious.
They're not vicious, they were playing.
His feet are covered in pee.
Light shouldn't fight. Exactly.
Ugh.
Okay, underground.
There are 3 things that can get you through life. Fire, blackmail, and I forget the third. Yes. Fire, blackmail, and kittens.
Yeah, sure.
Retrieve this one now because he's away.
Seduction, fire, and blackmail.
Okay. TikTok is a horrible influence on society.
No, that was friend.
Okay, your friend who watches TikTok is a horrible
No,
influence on
no,
society.
that's the friend that's now in Canberra.
Okay.
You can turn cat cam back on there. Pretty much all in there.
You want to do it up properly?
Not really.
Cat's back.
Thanks, Amenity.
Okay, so. I need all these undergrounds done, but guys, please.
Hello.
I need to see what's on the other belts.
What is this?
Watch it.
More stuff Sarah shouldn't be having, because although she's lactose intolerant, oh my gosh, are those kittens expert? Yes. They could also be giant cockroaches.
Can you fix the mat so that it covers where the...
Probably more likely to be kittens, but could be giant roaches.
How am I gonna do this?
You're gonna have to.
You yell at the
Lean
cats.
from this side and pull across. Just don't drop a kitten in the process.
Don't drop a kitten, okay.
Well, she's got it in the hood.
Sage advice there.
Trying to pull
The only one of them is a giant roach, the one on the left, the one that's climbing out, or the one that's climbing out on the right.
They're escaping!
Go to bed, child. You just let out loose.
Loose!
Nice try. Try again.
That's a mean name like Lucifer that they shortened down to Luce.
Lucy.
Lucy, yeah.
Don't even say it, Stinson. Lucifer, his nickname is Lucy.
Uh-huh.
Amenadil's nickname is Chocolate.
That's
Wait.
the color of the cat. That's not a nickname.
Still a nickname.
Okay, so I can call you Blonde?
No.
Dad, Aussies have a reputation for giving each other weird nicknames. Like, Ralph turns into Bobby.
No, it doesn't.
Here it does.
Oh my god. What is Stinson not allowed to say? I don't know, take it up with Sassy.
I don't think it's meant to be that consistent.
I still count 4. I also count a food container being flipped over. You cannot dig underneath.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not
There we
dealing
go.
with diarrheas.
There we go.
There's not.
There's more than one way for a cat to get out, right? Get away, child.
Yeah,
Grab the scratching
can you do
post.
that?
Yeah.
What?
When you run up to the house, there's a scratching post on the big
I'm out already.
No, because
playpen.
your shoes are easier to put on.
So slip my thongs on.
I have socks on.
Doesn't stop you any other time.
Yes, it does. That's gross. Dad does it.
There's nothing wrong.
Foxes
Yes, there is.
Foxes asked you to go get their scratching post, which did have attachable mice, but they destroyed it.
Of course they did.
So can you do that, please? I will hold this
I
one.
wanted to keep it in my hood.
Be quiet going in. William's asleep on the lounge.
If you're already wearing socks, and you gotta put the thongs back on.
That's gross.
So be
You
it.
don't do it. You're a fucking serial killer.
Or I'm Linus. Smoke is getting out. Oh, not yet. Alright, can more undergrounds, please, robots?
I really hope I didn't just show my face.
Ah.
Too late now, I can't tell.
That's the first thing I did. I looked up and I was like, oh shit.
Do you really full-time stream? Ex-vet, yes. Between full-time YouTube. So full-time YouTube, daily videos.
No, I'm not.
And then stream every weekend.
Maybe while you're out there too, just grab a couple more puppy pads.
Or out of
Next
steel.
to the carrot.
Perfect.
Playpen.
Yes, and Fox made new commands. He's very proud of them.
Hello, my friend.
X-Vet,
Stay
thank you
a
for the
while
follow.
and listen.
Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the madhouse.
Oh, I can also play Grounded with you.
You already said that once.
No, I said Astroneer.
Oh, okay. You bought an Xbox Pass, did you?
Yeah.
Guess what? You can't play Astroneer. Or is it grounded?
Why?
Bilbo, which one couldn't you play? Because it didn't work between the two platforms?
Who was that?
A thunk.
No.
Who was that?
Totally missed that.
Okay. Iron faster.
I declare you will be cleaning that up, so I will grab poppy pads and a garbage bag.
Iron faster.
Sound like a deal?
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Iron faster.
I'll take Dad's, I just need a torch. There.
Faster.
Eh.
Well, hello there. How you doing, Si? Lots of kittens? Yes. Yeah, I kidnapped them.
No, you kidnapped.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been informed I kidnapped them. We're missing brown stuff.
He's on my shoulder.
We're missing brown stuff because we're missing green stuff. Why are we missing green stuff? I yelled at the green stuff over and over and over and over. You blocked? No. Oh.
Can you?
You want me to pick up the cat that's worked its way onto your shoulder?
Yeah.
How you doing, Si? How to use this one? It could have been Astroneer. No, Astroneer, I remember you playing with us. Unless you own a copy on both. So that makes brown stuff. And I maxed out on green stuff. And that hasn't blocked.
I love this one's markings.
What about ha?
He's got spots all over his belly.
It's not what? What?
Amenadiel.
What? It's locked. On one lane.
Amenadiel.
How?
On down.
How? How? Oh. Okay. So that needs to be yelled at. And yet this is a one-for-one copy and it's working perfectly fine. Cool. All right, ladies and inserters, yeah.
JD.
Yeah, it's the edge of the table. One of two things are going to happen. We're going to look over the edge of the table and go, nope, that's too far. Or we're going to look over the edge of the table and go, yep, I can do that.
Oh!
Oh, look, kittens are making a mess. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, turn the camera off. You've got milk in your carpet.
It's that whole lane. Okay, so let's put you on that side lane. Just suddenly works. It's a working. Excellent. And does that mean you're also clogged?
What's wrong?
No, you're running fine.
Get all out, don't move it.
You falling? No, you decided you're not going to fall. You're going to grab on for dear life. Good idea. Because it's a long way down. Alright, whatever. That one's now working. Call it a win. Does it increase the amount of brown stuff? What's it called? Mineral sludge. Page. Fluids.
Whoa,
Search. Mineral sludge. 10 minutes. It did a little bit. Little bit. Iron. Blue ones. Okay, we did. No, just swapped a backup microphone because a child broke it. A cat.
Not through there.
I have no idea how a child broke it, but a cat. They crashed the Go XLR software and the start menu. How the hell do you crash the start menu? Go XLR app. What? Device error. Error opening device. Device this can happen for a number of reasons. Check if it enters application, beta or otherwise running in your task manager. If no other instances of the application running, repairing your driver with the help of the support. How? What? What? Oh my god. Details. Oh, cool. I can't even. Okay, so there's no audio from the game currently. Because that's broken. Go XLR. Go XLR. Nope. You're kidding me, cat. Well, that's a thing. It's a catastrophe. Yeah, tell me about it. Sassy's killing cats in the background. Oh. Does that work? No. Okay. I hear the game. That's a start. Do we hear the microphone? We hear the microphone. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Okay, so blue things. There was a belt that wormed through here. It worms up there.
We're not going that way.
Okay, it comes from... Nope. It came from over here. Oh, over here. You output through here. Down here. Over to here. Down to there. That's definitely working. Okay, that doesn't help. Alright, we're gonna ignore the problem.
3.
That's my solution.
I can only see 3. 4.
You can only see 3 cats. That sounds perfectly fine.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Okay, sounds perfectly fine.
What's Ginger missing?
Allows for if the output side is
What
below
taking
80%.
so long?
I have no idea. Alright. It looks like it's fine. Also 1 hour to KSP2. Oh. Oh. Really? Is that launched an hour? Shh, Steam. Shush. Game plans to unlocking properly in 1 hour. Okay. Timer says that. All right. Well, in an hour, guess what we're going to do? We're going to test to see if the system specs that they've posted, which are through the roof, whether my PC can keep up. It should. It should with flying colors. But, you know, good test. Never hurt. All right. So, I don't have enough steel and can't get any more steel.
Ginge.
Side note, I've lost all the cats. That's the wrong caption. That caption. I can hear cats running around on the floor.
Yep.
Oh, the chaos. Oh, the chaos. Killer cats.
Lucy, where are you?
I don't know. I'm tempted to turn the camera back on.
I'm not in the way.
There you go. You can wait to see cats occasionally between the box and the chest. Right?
There's one just came out.
Isn't that Lucifer?
No, that's Amenity.
Okay.
I don't know where Lucy is.
I don't know. Chewing on a cable, I bet.
Lucy.
The stairs back through the roof is essentially they're skipping the bulk of the optimization now and get it out and get feedback. Yeah, I understand. I understand. And let's be honest. Most early access games take a couple of years, and PC specs double every year. So who cares? Who cares? Because, like, you know, a 3080 is the minimum spec now, but in a year, those that have a 2060 or whatever, chances are they've upgraded. And then they'll have a 50, I don't know, 60, which will be better than a 3080, so who cares? All right, nope. There we go. Nope, more belts. Come on, bots. I need this done. I need this done. I need to make gems. Yup. Okay, perfect. All right, so. One. 2. Yep, I can hear cats running in circles. Can I move that down slightly? Like, perfect. Okay, can I put that there? And then... How far do you guys reach? Far. Ah, it sounds like a cat hitting a chair. I feel like my inventory is very full. Poor baby. The cat ran into the chair. How about poor chair?
I said, hey, baby.
Oh.
I've got loose.
Oh. Okay. Something like that.
Lucy.
Sure. Probably not.
They're all over there. Look. Say hi, Chad. Hi.
It's a leg.
Come on, child.
Okay, that works way better. Cool, inventory full of shit. There. It works less better now. Okay. Brown crystals. Wrong brown crystal, the other brown crystal. Perfect.
I'd go up, but I can't exactly leave right now.
Oh, you can't leave because you went and invited cats to live all through the studio? Yes.
Oh, because I'm trying to clean up after them for you.
Oh. You know, if they don't get out of the cage.
Because there was shit and milk all through it. You want that on the floor?
No.
Well,
No, I've resigned to whatever I say I'm going to lose this argument. So let's just decide me to lose. Okay. 1, 2, no, there to those inserters. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 cats running around the house. Studio, flat out. Okay, there. You're in theory the last one. You're gonna do not that. You're gonna do purple, I assume. Purple's next. Great. Copy, paste. Okay.
a white and a manadil. And I've lost Lucy in here.
Are the cats running over there at all? No, they're just circling another table. Off by 1 tile?
No, they are.
Yeah! Shh. Nothing. Nothing was seen. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nothing.
We're not going out, Kurt. No bloody way. That way.
Nothing. Right, so purple ones. Why aren't you working? Oh, no, water. No inserter. Okay, cool. Green ones. Blue ones, I hope. No, it's not blue. Okay, red ones. I hope I don't have to put in a robot port. Okay, you go there. You go red. Done.
Ew.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't leave enough room. Okay, as we're waiting on everything else, let's just,
Lucy.
you know, up the throughput.
Okay, Ginger just headbutted your cat.
Well, I can't say that they're the smartest cats.
Manadil's prowling.
There, and there. Robots, can we get some landfill, please?
Loose.
Perfect.
Lucy. Hi. Come on, child. I need to go to the toilet.
Ow. Ouch!
Chat, you need foot cam.
No, the thongs haven't arrived yet. They meant to due at the end of next month. Ouch!
Hi, Lucy.
God! They're behind the cupboard. They're everywhere. They're kittens. They're everywhere. Alright, fine. Whilst we wait, let's go run into the pile of belts and see what we can do. Yeah, spots come all the way to me to collect landfill to go all the way back. Idiots. Alright, can I craft more of those, please? Alright, remove that, and that, and that. Copy that, paste it there, and there, and, well, technically there. Nobody? There's a battle going on, and it's all happening off screen. Oh, there's one of them. There's two of them. Now, if I stick my nose around the corner and nobody notices, that means I'm safe, right? So if the white one's over there, the chocolate one's over there, and the orange one's over there, who do I have running around over here?
The two oranges, a Menadil, a chocolate, and a white one?
They were just in the cabinet.
Yep.
Okay.
And they're fast. Menadil. Luke, come here.
Well, she found the one she lost.
I've had him for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
He comes to make
Because you're the great provider of food. This is why cats come when you click your fingers. Just click your fingers too many times and don't provide food, and you'll see how quickly it wears off. Can I take those? Yeah, just put them on the bottom side of the belt. And put them on the top side of the belt, so they're out of my inventory. Yay! Okay, stand here. Know he's doing landfill? There, and there. Nope.
Hey, look. You there?
Come on, bots. I need stuff delivered. I need more blue assemblers. I need more brass. Of course it's more brass. Why is it not more brass? Yeah, does that speed the bots up? Pick up 8, 9, 12, 15. Maybe? It's ad break time. Exclamation mark. Join to prove you can be king of the hill. King of the hill or great dodger of the cats? They're climbing. Oh my god. They're climbing to the second story. Okay.
They're in the second crate. So the bottom floor level, who went up the top.
Okay. No idea.
Under the bed, that has the table across the top.
Yeah. Doesn't help.
Second crate.
Doesn't help. Alright, I also need pipes. And I need to get all this output back. Can I pull those up? Oh, right there. Alright, winner is... It's Fox. He's the number one finger. That's how I feel, Fox. Number one. Or finger. One or the other. Okay, so... I have a bunch of underground pipes, but no straight pipes. Great. Okay, so, in theory... We go belts, we go belts. We go more belts. With more belts. With some belts. And some belts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that.
What are you all doing?
Nothing good. We're cats.
Who's that?
I don't know. It sounds like they're eating something.
Well, JD, they're near you. I'm supervising one right now.
What is it? How edible is it? It is plastic. That is super edible. It's... Plastic, super duper edible. Okay, there. There. And into there. Okay. And then this one goes...
Stop eating the cardboard.
No, it goes this way. And there. Yeah, no. It's not what I had in mind. Perfect. Can I give you this place? Okay. New stream! How does one automate a cat? Also, kitty. Well, really easy. You get a partner who refuses to get the cat desexed, and then you apply 3 lots of time, and then magic, automated cats. Sorry, kittens. Kittens. But you have to do it with a cat that she says is an inside cat and therefore will never get pregnant. Because all the other male cats are desexed. That's her cackling in the background.
You silly ginger.
Even she knows it's not playful.
You just tried to jump your leg chair and barreled into you on the floor.
Okay. No, I still can't craft those because they didn't arrive. Can I put those into that machine and those into that machine? And then we'll have you do that. And how big was litter? 5. 5. So,
We only had one to begin with.
litter happened over Christmas.
No, 10th of January.
Okay, hang on. Please be patient. Partner's going to come over here and she's going to tell a story.
No, I'm trying to go to a toilet. I'm waiting on a child.
I've given up. Okay, partner's not going to tell a story. I'm going to tell a story. Maybe if she lets me. All right. We went away for Christmas, and our lovely cat was being cat sat, and our lovely cat got out in like the first hours, day that we're away. So then the cat sitters like, we'll watch your lovely cat at our place. Promise nothing bad will happen. Cat got out. Whilst cat was out, that was heavily pregnant. Cat decided to have its litter whilst it was heavily pregnant and escaped into a weird person's house. And then we had none of the litter for, well, forever. And then finally, the day the litter happened, we found one of the cats in one of the people living locally's garage, shed, whatever you want to call it. Garden shed, yep. And then on Valentine's Day, my lovely partner, my dearing partner, who thought the most of me, gave me 4 pussies. They were pussy cats, because the rest of the litter got handed in at the pounds. But that's how deeply she thinks about me. She got me pussy. A lot of pussy. For Valentine's Day. She's very sweet and very loving. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go track down Child.
I've just accepted the child's been eaten. Yeah.
Okay, I have to go to the toilet.
Okay.
I have to go anyway. You've got 5 kittens.
Yep. We're just going to hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I saw one for a second.
Well, most of them are up your end.
Pussy galore, exactly. So, litter of 5, all found on Valentine's Day. Well, 4 were found on Valentine's Day. The other one was found, I don't know, 5 weeks, 1 day earlier or something. Exactly 5 weeks earlier. The story has just been adjusted to. Details. And yes, consequently, there are currently, because she decided to let them out in the studio, there is currently 5 kittens running around the studio that are not meant to be running around the studio. Okay, so how many of those blue machines do I need? I need 6 of them. I can craft 5. Perfect. And I need 3 egg machines. 3. Can I just craft 3 then? Can you stop attacking whatever it is you're attacking? Oh, it's one another. Never mind. That looks broken. Is that broken because it's meant to be broken, or is that broken for a different reason? Maybe it's broken because everybody outputs on the same side of the belt. Don't know, but that pipe's now full. It all looks to be working. You got no way of getting past. So therefore, if you block up, you break all the others. That is less than ideal, sir. Can we do a 50% bypass? That's not what I was going for. That's what we're going for. 50% bypass. Okay. Oh, too much UPS. Ouch! It's my toes, cat. What are we running? We're running a Seablock, which is for those that really hate themselves. It's Bob's Angels mixed with all the resources come from the water. All of them. Really? I don't have any eggs? You output, and you output. You output. That didn't work. Why for that not work? Okay. You have some. You have some. You have some. Okay. Go for run down here and place these. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. Bring about buffer. Hi.
Hi, I'm sorry, I was talking to iPad Child.
Yeah, I gathered. I just said you were eating.
I mean, with her, that is a possibility.
What broken belt where? That one.
No.
No.
1, 2, 3. Count 3.
Oh,
What? 4. How many are there? 5.
How many cats have been lost in the last 10 minutes? That's the ideal question.
Lucy.
Yeah.
Alright, camera off for a minute, JD.
Uh,
I freaking hope not. Put down the under that table.
yeah, let's even this up to this point.
Where are they?
I think 2 of them are back there.
No, the puppy pads and stuff.
On the table.
Okay.
Where?
3s and 5s.
Here!
Schrodinger's cats. All the cats.
1, 2.
Did you get the cat?
There! Right there!
There he is.
3!
3. Still 3. Still 3.
Come here.
They can run around, it's fine.
3!
Put him down.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
4! 5!
Oh my gosh.
Who's your brother?
No, I don't want to deconstruct it. I'm trying to copy.
I found them all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. Okay.
Fuck! I can't get up!
Desk cats, yes. Is it color coded for convenience? The cats? No, 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 no. They're not.
We
They're
have
not.
2 gingers and 2 tabbies. There's only 1 white one. You got dust on you. No! Where's Fat Ginger? Turn around.
6 belts, 5 belts. I don't know.
Look at the screen. Look.
6 belts. 6. We got 6
Here,
belts
Chocolate.
for 6 cats. Sorry, 5 cats. 6 belts. Cats. Belts.
Good boy, Chocolate. No, Fat Ginger.
Jenny should be playing Seablock or Grayscale. No thanks.
No!
She was talking to iPad Child.
Yeah, I said there's a good chance she's been eaten.
I got it.
You pushed a cat off
I
the
didn't.
table.
I didn't. I catched it. That's
Catched it.
not a word.
Because my English is great. She catched it, chat. Chat, she catched it.
Get back here,
I
Chocolate.
see the biters are back. Yeah, they are.
Don't.
They're a console command away. Whoa.
Get out of the
All right, somebody's laying on the keyboard.
He was in the tissue box. No, that's a ledge.
Yeah, the biters are back. They're a console command away from being cleaned up. Yeah, that's fine. It's an edge.
This is a great game. Chocolate, for God's sake. Let go of the cables, please. At least one's chill.
The bots are hard at work.
Don't eat that.
Call that a win.
The child is hard at work. Chocolate. I unplugged something. I'm sorry.
Hello, my friend.
B-Burgers,
Stay a while
thank you for the
and
follow.
listen.
And thank you for swinging by. And thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it.
Kitten count will be down to 3 because I will take one with me.
You're not taking any with you.
Back upstairs.
You're not going upstairs.
Why not?
Because you came here to do this.
Yeah.
You're not taking a kitten upstairs.
Fine.
Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Sorry, chat. All I can do is
No.
zoom
No.
currently.
Yeah. He's attacking your hand. Oh no, he's not. He's sniffing it. You can't jump.
Oh, Lucy.
Yep, that one can stay. The others can go. Oh, God.
Let go!
One at a time, then.
I have them.
Is your factory 75% bus? More than? Oh, there was power problem. I had to fix that.
Please.
Where are you going?
Back upstairs.
Leave her alone. She always wants to go to sleep.
No, she doesn't.
This time of night, she does.
No, she was quite happily talking to me.
Okay.
She hadn't told me to F off yet.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a cat cam. There's an alternative cat cam. Can you just slide just a little bit off the spacebar? There you go. That's fine. That's fine. No, don't get excited now.
You blew it, JD.
I wasn't picking up. I was just sliding you just slightly.
You blew it.
I'll patch you. There you go.
You blew it.
Liquefy again. Here, under here.
No, you blew it.
I was stimulated. I'm up and about now.
Yep. You screwed her up.
Okay.
You going? Oh, Ginge.
Somebody's trying to get out from the sounds of it.
Luce, what are you doing?
Go for an explore.
Come on.
Exploring the exploringness. Where is that? I want that. Okay, that needs to go
Turn the other one off for a sec.
in that top. Oh. And then I need landfill.
No, he woke up.
Yeah, you could have put him back. All right. Landfill. That time. More landfill. Gee, have we got Daz? Great fun. There are cats roaming everywhere. And I mean
Where?
everywhere. Yeah, that should be far enough that I can find that. There? It must be that top. Sure. Okay. Yup. Nope. Yup. Okay, so one of them, power. Okay, Fox, does it still say an hour or does it now say 15 minutes? Because I didn't look. I knew it was soon,
No, you had playtime.
but I had no idea, one, it was today, and two, it was, well, today. All right, do we have, why is there no, what? How the hell did I miss that one? I didn't miss that one. We just didn't have power. Okay. Oh, bots. So approximately 1 hour. Okay, so it means it's over an hour. I think their Discord has an official countdown timer. Why are those belts empty?
Good boy, Lucy. You can turn that back on.
Well, I don't know this.
Am I sitting back here?
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit. We're gonna order a Stream Deck Mini, put it on the table in front of you, and then you can turn things on and off.
No point. They're only here for another week and a half.
I know.
Except Lucy. Unlimited.
Okay. We'll get Sassy a Stream Deck Mini, so when she starts streaming, she has a Stream Deck.
I'm not streaming.
No, because you won't set up Discord or your microphone. Okay, bots. Are you busy? Upgrade panel. Okay. Then we need that dragged forward. Just a little bit.
Ginge, let him in there.
Then we need that
Good boy, Lucy,
section
for not giving up.
dragged forward. Just a little bit as well. Whoa. Okay. There. Crap. Move pipes.
Who's that?
Somebody fight with somebody. Okay. Clear
No
out
one
that
was fighting
section.
with anybody.
Clear out that. Clear out that. Is that right?
What is it?
Oh, I'm squeaking like a squeak toy.
Ginger.
Okay, so the ginger cat is a squeaky toy. Yep, I believe that.
Yes. What?
You locked me back in the cage.
Yeah, playtime's over.
No, it's not. It's always playtime.
Go, Lucy.
Okay. There to there to there to there. That failed. Okay. So copy that. Put that on the bus. And then that on the bus. And then jump off the bus.
Oh, Ginge!
Ugh. Why is it always the belts that the bots happen to put down? Oh, back it out. There. No. Okay. Okay. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That goes there. Pipes, more pipes, so many pipes. Okay. Yep, that didn't get me far. Alright. A belt or two. And then back to that blueprint. Just slice that whole row off. Get next elf for you. Should we build some belts like you did landfill? Why haven't I done that? Mainly because of the lack of power. That and we were upgrading as we went. was doing all tier 1 belts. Oh, I want those belts. I didn't get very far. Alright. Oh, you. Stop it. Okay, I need that plugged in, and I need that plugged in, and that row. Okay, so you go through to there. Right. Six. Yeah, that's 6. Okay. So you disembark there. And you disembark there. You disembark there. Nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. Cool, perfect. Bus. Now, my issue is the robots have to come all the way down here to recharge because wherever those towers are a logistics zone expanders. They don't actually recharge robots. Yeah. You're mixing 2 of the belts up north? I hope not. Totally. I thought I counted it correctly the first time. There you go. Thank you, Alex. How you doing, mate? Yes. Okay, and then we take the pipe bus, and we run the pipe bus to there, and then we run the pipe bus to that gap. Remove that, remove that. Grab a chunk of belt from there and paste it in there, and there, and there. And there we remove that underground and that underground. Slice that off. Cut that. Even that up level with everything else. And up. That gap. Yay! Gems on the bus. Woohoo! Yep, my issue is charging. It's totally charging, and I can't be bothered doing anything about it. Because it's not like we run the bots too much. It's not like I give them heaps of things to do. I think doing everything with Mark III belts is maybe a bit too much. I don't think I have quite enough belts to get away with it. Alright. Power is now perfectly fine. 192 steam engines. It feels wrong. Oh, I see the problem. No, 192. Actually, there's a train here somewhere. Is everyone got nap time? Everybody's got nap time. Uh-huh. Sassy wants to go nap. I can't help with that. Where did I leave my train? Cool. When can you get nuclear, or do you have it already? I definitely don't have it. We have an ad break. So if you type join, you could be Champion Hill. You could be the champion for the next 30 minutes or so. Okay. That's not a lot of shiny rocks. It's an awful lot of dull rocks. A lot of dull rocks. A lot of dull rocks. Sassy's the champion of the hill using the flip-flop. Of course she is. Of course she is. She would totally beat me up with a thong. Given half the chance. Don't you dare take your thong off your foot. Don't you go looking for my thongs either. All right, train. Sassy in a thong? Yes. That one. Do I have large? I do have a large warehouse. Go train. Okay, so if I put you here, and then we go in skis, out skis. Well, that failed. Oh, they're a filter one. I don't need a filter one. I just need a go one. There's purple trains now. Oh, we need purple trains. Two of those. In skis, out skis. Yoink, yoink. Where do we keep the titanium? How many bearings do I need? 16 per train. 1, 2. Go faster. Color code. Green and blue makes purple? Green and blue does not make that. Haha! Got there in the end. Cool. Don't beat up JD. Fuck, chat. That's mean. Alright. Bot's building things. I have no iron because we have no mushy stuff. Actually, he says that. That's backed up. Why for you go faster? No, it's going fine.
Oh, boss had baby.
Boss had baby. Oh, okay. Oh, your boss!
Yeah.
Oh, what context?
Day after I patched out.
Okay.
And she got lucky with the third boy.
Okay.
And something went wrong. She can't leave hospital for
Okay. Hang on, you can't output. You still can't output. Pick up, drop off. Far side. Pick up, drop off, far side. Perfect. Okay, does that fix my steel problem? I'm gonna go with yes. So you guys make 6, you use 6, and make 180, and you make 2, you use 210. So everything's running perfectly. What? Excuse me, sir, but what game is this? It is not Factorio. What? This is Factorio. You can tell, because I'm an awesome engineer. That and hang on, I gotta look it up. It's been a while. Shit, it's been a long while. All games. Ah, there we go. Found it. That one. And according to this, I have 3,822 hours on record of Factorio. Speaking of games that I have many hours in, what does everybody think of another stream of Oxygen Not Included? Because I don't think I've streamed that, or at least I haven't for quite some number of years. Captain of Industries, yes, I am the Jenny plays for Captain of Industries, if that helps. I'm the one who says, "G'day, mate, welcome to," insert name of game here. But it's some time ago.
Welcome to it, it's welcome back.
Huh? No, first episode is always welcome to. What do you play, Kerbal 2? Dork, Fish, depends. Does it release in 2 minutes? Shh. It releases in less than an hour. Reload. It's still less than an hour. When this doesn't say less than an hour, that's when. Because I had no idea it came out today. Actually, hang on. I had Steam on screen. Forward. Desktop. Kerbal. I've only got 300 hours of KSP1. Is it 24 hours a day? It is 24 hours a day, but it says it's going to be out in less than an hour. So, yes. What? Not only also in the future? Yeah, it's Saturday here. "56 minutes. Okay, because Steve's been saying less than an hour for an hour and a half. Or at least a half hour. Okay, well there you go. 1 a.m. So, to answer your question, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. is when I'm gonna be playing KSP 2. Is it bought? No. Is it installed? No. Did I ask for press copy? No. Should I have? Probably, because it's like $50. But I honestly didn't think I'd get a press copy, because I am willing to bet they're going to be inundated with people that have played KSP at some stage during their gaming career. So I didn't bother. Well, how much? Yes. Past 2 weeks? Yeah, but like I said, I honestly didn't think I'd get a reply. I looked for it in all the usual spots. Where I could ask for a press key. And it wasn't listed in any of them. So my only option would be messaging devs directly. And then that requires them to, read you and give you the time of day. And I have no idea how they are, whether they're good at that or not. But I just decided it wasn't worth it. I'll just buy the damn thing. Okay. All right. So in theory, I know I came over here to do something about power. Because power's bad. Why is power bad? I don't know. Let me through. So you guys are making stuff, and that goes on the magic belt. You're making stuff, and it goes on the magic belt. You're making stuff, it goes on the magic belt. You're all making stuff, and going on the magic belt. Are you backed up? No. What child not asleep? Okay. Bus making simulator. Yes. Yes, we are playing the C bus, not C block, C bus. I was forced to play C block by chat. Like, fine, if I'm gonna be forced to play this thing, I'm gonna play it my way. Whether you like it or not. It is red, it just doesn't look red. Okay, upgrades. There. Okay, lots. It helps if you get the last two done as well. And possibly helps if we get that one done. Charcoal to solid fuel, hydrogen for electrolytes. What? Need to convert the charcoal to solid fuel with hydrogen from electrolyzers? I think I can just burn the hydrogen, can't I? Burn it in a way I get fuel rather than just burning it for the sake of burning it. In a stack. Are you knocking my wonderful little power plant? My power plant that could for many, many, many hours? My power plant of shittiness?
What? Yes, they can. Oh, you turn the camera off.
I did turn the camera off because I keep getting told to turn things on and off and left and right and left. I changed scenes. That's what it was.
Can you get photos of me? No. I get photos of me.
That one.
No, you're not pulling them all out.
And that one.
I don't know
That
where.
one. Because you walked down on your own 2 feet?
My outfit carried her.
That
She
sounds
thinks
like
I just
a
did
horrible
that
idea.
much.
Care up the boilers and steam engines. I could, but then it's going to change the loopiness.
I prefer wet socks over her carrying me. I just did that little.
It's all nicely balanced and something.
Oh my god.
Can I pick one up? Yeah, whatever.
They're sleeping.
Look out.
They were sleeping.
The loud noise one.
Oh my god.
Phone on vibrate.
Yeah, I am. I didn't turn it off vibrate. I don't know why it's making noise.
Very wide.
It's not actually.
Whoop. Paste that in there. Link that in there. And then I have undergrounds at least.
I hate you. Go to bed, child. You should go home.
I will be.
Ooh,
The lights go on.
Huh?
I'm so bad. Look at me. No.
Oh, okay.
Leave.
Oh, there's supposed to be a splitter in the front. What? No. Maybe. Something.
No, you don't like it. Ah, what?
There's spaghetti. I also have no belts.
Easy.
No.
Do what?
I told her to press it.
No, you can wait. Because Grandma's not here to give it to you. I don't know.
We'll give her mine.
Oh, nope. Up to there. Okay. Can I... What did I do down here? Nothing. Perfect. What did I do down here? Even better. Well, that's gonna jam. I want that. Right button combination. Yep. What?
Turn a camera.
Oh.
So go to bed shop, brought presents for Black Picture.
Uh-huh. Wrong scene. That scene. That wrong scene. I'll get there eventually, chat. Yep, okay. She brought Grandma's present across.
Yeah.
Okay? Yep.
And I said maybe wait for Grandma.
Yep.
So apparently go to bed shop, bought her present self.
Okay.
Go to bed shop, no money.
I okay.
And is behind like
I know.
300 right.
I know. Okay, I have no idea where that belt came from. Oh, it came from me placing the thingy over a belt. Okay. So if that goes in there. Input priority right? Your other right. Cool. And then that's going across to there and filling up that belt. So my issue is half this crap's just not hooked in. I think. I'm honestly not sure anymore. Something, something, something. Better fuel from blue algae. Better power from blue algae. Or seeds or something. No, that's all running. That's all running.
What's the matter, Mr. Harry?
That gets kicked out there. That gets kicked out
Harry?
early. That gets kicked out there. That gets kicked out there. Shunt it across, shunt it down. Everything seems to be running about as best as it can. Problem is, the best as it can is still shit. You guys being fed off a red belt? Bonus says on red belt. Never see an issue there. Can we wander over here? Can we... Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. To left. To left. Left. To left. To left. To left. 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 All the lefts. Left. 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 Okay. Sure. sort of okay. That third never goes left. Everything goes left, I think. We're talking about the fuel. The fuel all should go to left. I hope. Hey, doing, Orange Bunny? As long as all of them have this belt not backed up, they're working. And then everybody pushes everything to the left. And in theory, the boilers work. It's very much a theory. It doesn't really happen in practice. Oh. No, I'm talking about O down here. Oh, it's all flashing saying I don't have power. That's O. Yes, if you're gonna leave...
I'm still wrecked. I've got like an hour and a half sleep today.
Yeah, I know. Why for you broken? Yep, no idea. I don't know, Fox. It's a self-powered system. I don't know how I broke it. Rose, I guess. What's this burnable? You're burnable. Put that back. Oh, just belt. I had no idea. Oh, I do. Really? Don't downgrade a shitty belt? The wrong color of belts. I broke it with an upgrade planner. As you do. No.
So the carrier's there. I have food. No, they go in the carrier.
You're in the carrier, child. Bye bye, kitty cats. Jetty mod chat. As in Discord mod chat. Okay, so.
It is?
Yeah, that's just Dad's food.
It's off. Okay.
Now watch the
Alright, so. Power's working. Nothing's died yet. I've been yelled at multiple times I should do something about power. So, my options are...
JD,
Yep.
the coffee cards are pretty much clean. They stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, just as long as they're clean.
Yeah,
They've
they're
only
clean.
got dry food on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's not even any weeds and all that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave everything in there and pull them out when you're done.
What do you mean everything in there?
The water and the food bit.
How about you take a carry case and you have her pick up the water and the food and the other thing?
Carry case.
reprime with a different fuel, or are you no longer caring about that? I don't really care. And technically,
Can you load them straight back into the big one?
that one's primed. That one's not. No, that one's primed. It's a 50-50. There's a chance they might get the right fuel. I know I fixed it with the new one. I added weird and sodas. Maybe I didn't add weird and sodas.
Are you good with it or not?
Huh?
Are you right?
Sure. You're not outputting. No comment. No comment. No comment. Oh.
Good night.
Night, dear. I love you. I will see you in the morning. What happens tomorrow? Nothing?
I probably have to go see about a kitten.
Uh-huh.
Or two separate kittens, actually.
Uh-huh.
And I've got to go and pick something up from Beck and drop it to someone in Cardiff.
Oh my god, that's miles away.
I'm getting paid to do it.
Uh-huh. I've heard that.
Oh, it's not her paying me, it's the person that's having it from the other.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. I've still heard that before. Okay. Input slide is below 80. Technically, it should be the other way around. Fix this system here. Input side is above 80. No, allows flow if the input side is below 80. Input side is above 80. That's what I want. Okay. Now, would you look at what Bilbo made for him? I already looked at something. Oh, it's Bilbo. Oh, it's a string. The actual string. So, there was carbon dioxide, that's useless. Sulfuric wastewater, that's useless. Multi-phase oil. Multi-phase oil I turn into sulfuric wastewater again. A raw gas and crude oil. Crude oil I turn into naphtha, fuel oil, and base mineral oil. Are any of those flammable? Surely fuel oil is flammable. Surely fuel oil is flammable. Where's a fluid burning boiler? Okay. Water? Where's the other pipes? Bots, where are my pipes? Pipes. Engine? Hey! We got a goal. Okay. So, if I'm burning this shit off anyway. Now, is base mineral oil flammable as well? New question. Wrong one. One of them. Zero. Gonna go with no. Ad break. There. Can I? Oh, sound painful. Sounded super painful. Daz! Congratulations on champion the hill. Congratulations on finding a new weapon of choice. The thong, the great Australian thong. Astium, you're probably not going to miss too much because when the ads come up, I do my absolute best to stop the stream and stop doing anything of vast interest. And instead, we play King of the Hill. All right, so you make a boiler 2. Boiler 2, max consumption 8.1 megawatts. And output temperature 400 and something degrees. 400 what? Oh. Steam engine 3 with a fluid boiler 2. Okay. If you say so, boss.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. You burn. Excellent. You make power. Oh, you make 90? Holy shit. Jabooth. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Look at the color rather than number, but I want to know. Have to kill the stream when you start irritating? Oh, yeah. Why? That means normally your ad blocker is shit, and it's doing things it shouldn't. And this is leading to you having to restart the stream. I have a suggestion. It's an outlandish suggestion. I admit it. Disable ad blocker. Because I was having the exact same conversation with some mod. A mod in somebody else's stream was having issues with their Twitch. And it turns out it was because they were running ad blocker. And it was causing all their nightmares. Okay. Power, I tell you. Okay, we're backed up on fuel oil. Yeah, we're severely backed up on oil. If I do put a doohickey, top up valve, no, overflow valve, overflow. Right, yeah. With one of them now. Then should these not burn off everything, you can burn off whatever's left. How many hours short? A lot. 7? No, dear game, you can't count. That's 4. Well, never mind. 6, 5, 11, 12. That's 5. That's 10. That's 11. Handcraft faster. Nah, Twitch app, iOS, it's shit. Oh, yes. Yes, I agree. Partly to do with the app, partly to do with your particular phone brand choice. I would never dream of taking a dig at iPhone users. Ever. Sassy used an iPhone. Her whole family is heavily invested in the infrastructure. And then she met me. She now uses Samsung. She's the only one in the family. Okay, you're still burning stuff. That's not ideal. Boys, we need more. More. $9.90. You pump how much? 1,200. You say your pumping speed's only 200. Why you lie to me so much? Why? Oh, why? Oh, because the power's not going flat out. Okay. so that is 990. So 990 plus 2 would be 180, which would be the absolute maximum you could output. Boys, oh wait. Yeah, about that. Okay, can we play just it's a little bit of landfill. You can do it yourself. Where'd that thing go? One of them. Right there. Alright, I need 2 of those. Then I need a doohickey to a what's event. And then I need you to come over here. That over there. And hello. Any color underground you like. I really don't mind. Okay. And then 8 of them. 5, 5, 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Craft faster. Should start requesting all this shit. Should just have infinite size inventory. That'd solve all the problems. No, all the fishy things did get placed. Okay, and it's definitely blocked up with those things. Although not technically blocked. Yeah. Okay. All right. You go away. Oh. It'd make free power. Can't forget the wind turbines. Okay. Alright, so oil is not the way to get free power. I've been informed. All this, which needs some charcoal, which I don't have, which is problematic. Plus that, plus that, plus that, does not give free power. I just happen to be burning stuff off, so now I'm burning it off a little bit more of a gracious way. But I can't burn naphtha. Fuel value 1 megajoule. Naphtha. Oh no, 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 naphtha has a fuel value. There is a fuel value. Okay, so technically I want to burn off the naphtha as well. But not the mineral oil, because it has no fuel. Alright. Beans. I'll get to the beans in good bean time. I'm waste not, want noting. Okay? Avatar. You. There. You. There. You. There. I don't have the long undergrounds. What the fuck? Where the fuck do we make ceramic pipes? Pipe. Ceramic. That one assembler. Huh? Okay, so either you're missing an ingredient, which it doesn't look like it, or somebody's having a bad day with their wiring conditions. Neighbor condition if that is greater than 100. Fuck, I have no idea where that was. Okay. Greater than 200. So my answer is they're all stuck in the fucking network. Logistics connection. Connect. Naval condition is pipe, ceramic, greater than 100. Okay, and then no more wire condition for you, and we cut you, and oh, F. Where the fuck was that? Right there. Done. Yes. We have you swing that way with enable condition if that is greater than 50. Okay, where's that? There. That should work. I think that'll work. Jerry, sure you think it's good? If I went and shot all the pipes in storage, it would work. But my issue is that there's far too many shitty pipes, straight pipes, useless pipes in storage. And they're in storage rather than that particular box. And because they're in storage rather than that particular box, they broke everything. Meanwhile, I broke whatever that build was. Oh, that's burning off the naphtha. Ah, never mind. It's not doing anything. Okay, so we're going to go underground to there. And then I'm going to paste some of these in like this. Take a sabi. Put a sabi there and a sabi there. Put that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. How the fuck are we getting naphtha across this? Naphtha? I have to say it's weird. Very weird. Putting fluids in a boiler. Doesn't come with default Factorio behavior. Not used to it. Alright, that is definitely off by a tile and would break everything. Perfect. Okay, you slide down top. Alright, so I need 7 of those. 5, 1, 2, and that means I need a lot of those. Bots, bring me things. Okay. Alright, what are you bringing? You're bringing iron gears. So let's go with gear, iron, thank you. Oops. Where was that? There. 100, thank you. Okay. Gears plus pipe. I have no idea if I make pipe. Pipe. Remember Fox yelling at me for like 15 streams to automate pipe. So I'm going to go with I probably don't have pipe automated. 20 in the network. Going to go with correct. Steel gears. Gears. Steel. 100. Bearings. Bears. 100 of the steel bears. Plus I want pipe. In steel variety. Can I just copy that, please? Cool. That's done. That's done. Great. That's brass pipe. Excellent. Already got brass pipe on request. Brass gears. Gears, brass, 100, thank you. And that'll do us. Alright, that was 8. I need 21. Alright, and did my ceramic pipes work? Nope. Where is that? All the way up there. Clicky, clicky. Penny, penny. Mappy, mappy. Follow the arrow. No! Come back, my arrow! Distance, 1.1 kilometers. Can I get my arrow back? Please? Hi, chat. Hi, cat chat. Hi, other kittens. Hi, Judy. Hi, Taka Bear. Unfortunately, you missed the other kittens and Chat-Cat, and they've all left. They've all left. Sassy is done. Sassy's had a week. A week. It's pretty much normal around here now. Life is just chaos. Ceramic, ceramics, ceramic. Okay. So you should work. Okay, you would, except you're not outputting because you hate me. Okay, just for clarification, it's because they hate me. Cool, perfect. All right, it's working. Alrighty. But how you doing, Taco Bear? Oh, and go to bed, child. Yes. I noticed the lack of fuel problematic. Does that mean this one's still broken? No, it's definitely not broken. Oh, we're using here. Which has got considerably faster. Which means considerably more hungry. And this is considerably more pathetic. Okay, it's fine. I didn't craft 2 substations today. Oh bots, oh bots, oh bots. Oh, what? No, I'm still going in the right direction. Hey, pipes. No, I don't see which one. Which one's full of all the straight damn pipes? That one. Oh. It now. Whoop, 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 whoop. That one. Bronze. I don't have bronze pipes. Okay, so belts are where? Belts, 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 belts. Here. Do you auto recycle? Nope. Okay, need to fix that. So 70 minutes, Jetty. Doc! You missed them all? You did miss them all, Taco Bear. But they'll be back tomorrow. They'll be back tomorrow. Dork, 70 minutes, 70 minutes, 70 minutes. We're at an official countdown for KSP 2. Because my last KSP series was called Crashes Included, and every launch included a complimentary double flip of the Rogue rocket on the way up. It's the best way to fly. It's the only way to fly. Gotta get that flip in on the way up. And I believe the very first mission, first mission that left the atmosphere, that's probably more accurate, went and stranded somebody. Jeb! It stranded Jeb on Minimus. Because of course you stranded Jeb on Minimus. Where else are you gonna leave him? Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Are you guys, you're hard capped. Okay, I need to change that over to be that one, that one, that one, greater than 150? No, less than 150. Copy, paste, yalla. And you're just set to go. Yeah, we're just at the point of go. Okay, and you, and you, and nope. That one. Okay, copy from you to you, change you from that one to that one, copy from there to there, change you from that one to that one, and then dump that, and that, and that, and that. Yay! Poor man's request to chest. Woohoo! Probably helps if they haven't inserted us. That, and that means I can uncap that chest, and that chest, and that chest, and that chest. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Flipping rockets add style points. Flipping rockets and keeping them intact and making them orbit. It was all about the style points. Also, launching rockets and making sure that you were removing excess material that had not been planned to be removed along the way also added points. Okay. All right, so now we're burning the naphtha that I was burning anyway, but now we're actually doing something useful with it. Same with the fuel oil. Whatever, can I burn fish oil? Is there some sort of fish oil I make a shit ton of? Natural gas liquids, no. Residual gas, methanol. Look, anything can be burnt if you add enough fire. That one. No, not that one. Vegetable oil. You might have got none of that anyway. Vegetable oil. Nutrient pulp. Raw vegetable oil. Water. Okay. Fuel oil. Hang on, that's the one I was just looking at. Base brand oil from vegetable oil. Okay. We're just venting the shit anyway. Assuming that's the working condition. That's plastic. Okay. Yep. They're broken. Yep. Okay, so what I really need to do is need to bring some power plants offline. Because I need more charcoal. Right, from here, it goes from there. They're not running. They should be running. I don't get why they're not running. They're rows of 6. How much are these? These are also rows of 6. They run 5. I don't get it. What'd I break? Oh! Well. That's what I broke. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Isolated network. Perfect. All right. So I need... So you're taking the excess charcoal off. Alright, I need more charcoal going to the left. So what we're going to do is... I don't have accumulators, do I? I do. No, can't be bothered. Sure. So it should be like a full belt's worth of charcoal coming through. Roughly. Maybe not. Maybe it's pretending to be a red belt. Okay. Should be lots of charcoal. Should fill the left belt, which doesn't really move, which goes to yet another power plant. which I don't know even if it runs properly. Assuming it runs properly, looks like it's doing something. Maybe, I don't know. And then the access should come over here, and they should give me a full belt, which should go to here, which should then come to here, become a full belt, over to here, full belt, still a full belt, out to the bus, full belt, and therefore should solve all the charcoal problems. I hope. You broke our spirits. Okay. I broke your spirits by trying to explain the bus. Because the bus broke my spirits. Or just turning on this overlay. That'll break most people's spirits as well. Just like, JD. Oh look, there's some neatness. Yes. You're asking what did I break? Everything. And your spirit. Sure. I'll pay that. Alright. So in theory, KSP released in 5 minutes. And Bilbo said I should really look at this blueprint string, which I think I copied. Where's the import button? That one. Error whilst importing string. Unknown entity. 1-to-1 reserve pipe. 80 top-up pipe. 1-to-2 RF pipe. What? Come back. 1-to-2 LFR pipe, 1-to-1 right pipe, 1-to-1 forward pipe, 1-to-2 perpendicular pipe, 1-to-3 forward pipe, 1-to-2 LFL pipe, underground D pipe, 1-to-1 left pipe, underground L pipe, underground I pipe, 2-to-2 parallel secondary pipe, and a 4-to-4 pipe. I feel like it's missing a pipe. And this is meant to be beam power. So, hang on. Well, none of the pipes exist. I don't have anywhere to put this. You know what? How much robot network do I have out? Oh, I've got plenty of robot network. But I need this area right here filled in. Please. Now. Okay, I need more landfill. Why are you not working? Why do you have no brown liqueur? Because it goes out to the bus. Oh, because you backed up. Because pulping liqueur I had no use for. That's right. Yeah, backed up. Okay. Landfill. The chest is empty. Fuck it. The fuck did you lot come from? Where the f... $400 landfill. It's not going to get me very far. Not going to get me very far at all. Did you make blueprint parallel pipe? Nope. Nope, but I made the outbreak run. Come, boss. Bring me all the stuff. Ouch. Ouch. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to decide who's going to be the king of the hill. King of the hill. Smoking? I don't think you're new here. think you're pulling my leg. I hope it's the third one. Gonna pick a leg to pull. Do me a favor, just pull the third one. Okay, no, I need to find landfill. Follow the bots. Follow the bots. Shocked. I would never. Michelle Goodnight is king. Oh, why is that capped? No, fuck that. We don't cap the landfill. No! Uncap that chest. Hey, new chest. Oh my god, it's capped as well. Probably because I decided I didn't need large amounts of landfill at this end of the bus. That was a mistake. Alright, and welcome back to those of us that are using iOS and have to refresh the app whenever the ads run. It's a feature. No! For fuck's sake. Request chests are really good. Hang on, let me just check on that. R A Q yes, they're right around the corner. I just need the other purple science. Yoink. Hey, landfill belts. You, stop. Oh, yoink. The only requesters we have around here are the poor man's requesters. The poor man requested chest. It's a wonderful chest. Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah, no, technically they're busy. Oh my god, where's the next chest? Why is that? No. No. No! Unlocked. Cool. With a plunger? Yeah, you go into combat and you just grab whatever. Whatever you've got handy. What? Did you see the cataract lens replacement that turned into an alternative? Well, that's broken. I think it's a feature. Turn on alternative laser eye surgery that can deal with astigmatism? No. No. But Sassy has horrible eyesight, but it's getting worse. I have what was good eyesight that's getting worse. So I am probably going to, in the next 12 months, investigate laser eye surgery. Because I am sick of fucking glasses already. Cool, and now let me guess. I have a ton of landfill? I do, cool, perfect. All right, paste, nope. Nope, blueprint, that one. But that's not gonna work. Still not gonna work. Oh my god, you didn't blueprint it with the tiles! And none of the pipes. Since I turned 45, I have to use glasses as well. I hate them. I have to use glasses that I'm not 45. That's the problem. Washing plant ones. Okay. 17 washing plants. Wash. 20, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go away. This calls for red things. 100 of those, 34 of those. Okay, and what do they need? Steel pipe. All right, where the fuck are we making steel? Steel. No, no, no. What the fuck's the steel? There's an empty belt right here. Is that steel? No, that's iron. Perfect. There's an empty belt somewhere that's full of steel. Even better. Okay. 32 brown thingies. It's a fish tank. It's not one of them. It is a basic farm. Nope, nope, nope. Vegetables. Soil? $65. I don't think that's quite enough, but it's a start. One assembler. One liquefier. Assembler. Liquefier's under one of these. That one. One funny looking thing. 8 of those funny looking things. 8 of those funny looking things. 8 of different funny looking things. It's these funny looking things. Gas refineries. Gas refinery? There's 8, right? Yeah. I thought I crafted all the washing plants. Voila. Okay. Going through my list. 34 of those. Fluid boilers. Which need steel pipe, which is a problem. And I need 10 explosives. That's not going to happen. Okay, I need steel. Steel! Please work. Where did all the iron go? There's just nothing. Nothing. For fuck's sake. Nope. Nope. No. This must be steel. Right above iron. It has to be. It is. That's no good, son. Need a C4 pump. Yeah. Need steel. Come on. Where's just steel being pulled off the bus? Just steel. Anywhere? No. Yes. No.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Kyuki. Gonna go with Kyuki. Because Jenny can pronounce all the names. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to You Don't Craft Fast Enough. I had assemblers. Okay. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Including anything that needs steel. Why? Why? Alright, back to try and track down steel. Steel. Nope, nope, nope. No. More no. Some no. That's again a half belt. Fine. Okay, I needed some amount of those things. 8. So I need 30, 26. Come on, steel. 26. Okay. Plus 8 of something else. Okay, 4 of those things. Where are those things? Go away. 8 of gas refineries. 34 boilers, which are coming up now. Some amount of plots of land, which is that one, which needs steel as well. Perfect. Saw some of your Factorio videos on YouTube and saw you live. Yes, every weekend. Every weekend, I'm live. And so I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you at all because you've left. You're rude. So rude. Okay, and they need iron pipes, which I have on request, right? I do, they just don't actually exist. Okay, is the iron problem magically solved? Definitely not. There is no steel. At all. Okay. All right, what do I need? 100 of those. 16. It's a very short, but very, very short of 100. So I have steel, I just don't have iron. Nope, that one goes back. Whoops. 58 to go with my 16. We're getting closer. And 2. Soil. All right, where's plants? Plants, 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 plants. Surely I make soil somewhere else. Mud. Really? Okay. Alright, I probably should fix this. Red belt. Okay, did we break anything? No, that's correct. What? What? Oh. Check the belt over the top. Can I? Yeah. You going again? Cool. Yeah, don't drag belts over the top, JD. Every single time you do it, you break it. Alright. Whatever we do button, always hit undo and have no clue. Doesn't shift undo fix it? I don't know, I've never tried. Huh? Oh. Okay, assemblers. 1, 2, 3. No, cancel, cancel, cancel. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Well, 2. Fine, my inventory is full. Alright, can I get soil, please? Alright. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, can I dump that? Can I... What's the other things I crafted? I crafted 8 of those things, which obviously came back to me. Yep, perfect. Turn that off, dump those. And 100 boilers, yep, and those, and those. And so I just need 32 of these. One bit at a time. Today's gonna suck. Why, Pete? What's wrong? Why does today suck? Why does today suck? Why does today suck more than yesterday and less than the day after? Funeral. Oh. That I understand. My condolences. It's the best I have for you, unfortunately. Go faster! I need more. More! I'm not going to deliver bricks anymore. Never mind, I need less. I need bricks. 18. How many are crafting? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Can I just get like 5 bricks thrown at my face, please? 10? 10 bricks? 10 bricks. 10 facial bricks, please. Nope, no idea where that goes. And where is the 20 belt? Oh, of course, we have no belt whatsoever. Alright, clay brick will get to me eventually. When a bot decides to do their job. Like so. Alright, so... This is where I was making all the soil. There's rows and rows of soil here somewhere. Alright, travel back. Meanwhile, are you... No, back. It's still approximately less than an hour. An hour is a very long time. I removed 4 belts of brown algae on the bus. Fuck! No, I didn't. Where's brown algae? What's the belt above? Haha! Fixed. Thank you. Alright, down here somewhere. It's after 1 AM. That should be released. Reload. Take my money! Holy shit. Wow! Early access and all, but fuck me! $78. Wow! 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 Ouch. I should have. Kerbal. Space Program 2 is not on the Humble Store. It's in the coming soon category. Wow. Wow. Okay. No, don't do that, Twitch. Myself. What?
Like a boss.
Midnight Sniper! How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming back for 9 months. Hang on. I am just trying to do my absolute best to work out... Oh my God, Steve! I hate you! €49.95 for me. The Aussie land getting fucked? Yeah. Okay, fine. Steam. Hang on. That. Exit Steam. Reboot Steam. Run along the bus whilst we wait for Steam to think about doing the things that Steam does. Okay. In theory, everything should be built. Apart from all the pipes. Where'd they all go? What? 84. 76. It's close. Close. Alright, so 76. I need 84. I need 12 of them. Alright, steel. Yes, about that. Oh my God. Hello, steel. 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 just gonna stand here and wait. Steam. Yup. Okay. Try this again. Kerbal Space Program 2. Yeah, it's in my cart. Great. Go to my cart. Purchase for myself. Please use my... Okay, so you're going to attempt to use my Steam wallet. Do not save my transaction method. Oh my god! Alright, I'm going to share this because just... I love... What? All prices here. Need to buy with Argentine peso and then get a 69% discount. Nice. So, actually, hang on. Let's go there. Just on the off chance. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, no. So, my account doesn't say anything. Desktop. Okay. Purchase for myself. Yes. Please use your Steam balance too low to cover transaction. Okay. Please pay the other $34. Please use PayPal. Do not save my payment information. I don't want you to set my payment information, okay? Billing address is Australia. Yep, continue. Oh, sorry. We can't do that. Okay. All right, well, use the Steam wallet and then PayPal. No, we can't do that. I bet you if I click this. No, it's still fucked. Cool. Oh! Just straight PayPal. No Steam wallet. No, it's still fucked. Still fucked and I got no steel. Alright, what do I want? I want 12 of those. 2, 1, 2. Should I gamble more on... Ozbucks get a 2.2 discount over UK? Really? What are you paying? Well, maybe show the webpage, not the app. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Store. Purchase myself. Log in. Find my mobile phone. So I can do QR code. Crap! Oh. There you go. You guys can be champion of the hill whilst I attempt to log into my Steam account. Approve. Yeah, I'm not trying to log in from Parramatta, but sure. Looks like you've been attempting a lot of purchases the last few hours. Please wait before trying again. No, I'm just trying to attempt one purchase, just one. Cool. Cool, my account's now locked. Fuck you, Steam. Fuck you, Steam. Who was the winner? I'm joking it using the good old Australian thong. Okay, so in the age-old argument between Steam and Epic, Epic has never not taken my money. Yeah. Jetty, just stop. I have. I swapped across the mobile. I swapped across to web browser and had to log in with a whole new session. even though I could upload files in that session, turns out I couldn't buy things in that session. And then got told, no, fuck off. All right, so... Okay, so this is water. That's a lot of water. Cool. That's not going to be problematic. And you output... Oh, you output water. What? You output bugger all water. Okay, cool. Got that much. All right. Those. So, no KSP2 tonight. Because Steam won't let me buy it. Okay, and I think I'd have to do the same for that. Can I just get these pipes, please? There to there, and there to there. And how does that plug in? Okay. There to there to there. To there to there to there. Nope, that needs to be connected. Yes. And there to there to there. Okay, and copy that and paste that there. Cool, thanks robots. We all know you're not going to come over here and do any of this shit. Alright, and there, I have no idea what you're plugged into. Oh, you're plugged into burning off that gas. Okay, so this gas goes to here. This gas goes to here. There to there to pipey. Pipe. Okay. Water. You output all sorts of different liquids that I need to do something with. That's a water. 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 And one of them. Oh! Okay, I don't read German. But thank you, Taco Bear. What computer is that logged into? It's all on that computer. Let's try my computer. Play it now. Thank you very much, Taco Bear, for the gift. Very, very much appreciated. Especially as I am sitting here thinking, can I log into Sassy's account and buy it as a gift for myself if Steam doesn't explode? Install. 31.62 gigabytes. Wow. 2 hours and 39 minutes at 2 megabytes per second. You need over. Good point. Chat accepted that license conditions, didn't they? Cool. All right. How many frames does one drop whilst downloading at full speed? Yeah, I didn't know it was 32 gig. Okay, I need to be able to say frames dropped during ring lag, including lag. Frames dropped. Where is frames dropped due to upload? Oh, so far 0. We'll see how well this goes. Yell at me if we drop frames. Who needs frames? Yeah. If the input side is above 80. No, yeah, if the input side is above 80. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Place the last of those. Right? I think I had enough. People with pictures to hang and glass lens to keep on their faces. Oh my god. Okay. That's saline. You need water too. What? Saline. Okay, so pipes. Saline. More saline. More saline. Where's some saline? Saline. And saline. Okay. Fuck does all that come from? Bilbo, instructions would have been helpful. Okay, so you output what? Thin mud water. You input thin mud water and output saline. So this saline needs to go to all those. Great. Without using stupid pipes, how the hell do I plumb this shit together? Okay, good so far. Then there to that tile, to that tile, to that tile, to that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile, and once more. There to there to there to there to there. Nope, cut down top. Okay, you output what? Sand. Okay. So thin mud water's got to go into all of those. Great. You output thin mud water. Great. So that and that all gets connected together. That's a power pole on the way. Bilbo, I hate you. No, we're going to go that way and we remove that. Like that. Like that. Oh, I see your problem. No, that's fine. Okay, yep, okay, we're good. All right. So, thin mud water can go on this axis to where? Shit, that's in the way. To here. It's fine. Ooh, I'm not just home gonna this we take 4 kittens to meet grandma. Oh, cat cheating. No. You're here late. I automated kittens earlier. That was Sassy just saying she got back. Did you not read the message? There were 4 kittens involved. That is automating kittens. There was 5 of them running around the studio earlier. Not my fault. You're here late. You missed the kittens. Oh my chaos. So shit. Thin mud water. Thin mud water. No, that's connected in there. Okay, we're good. What? Thin mud water. Shit. More than one with a skinny cat. Yes. I think this works. 30 women with kittens. Because you had met 1. Yes. Should I have magic pipes? Bilbo? Bilbo. You and I both know I should have automated magic pipes, but I don't have automated magic pipes. And that doesn't help. output, does it? I fucking hope not. And one day, eventually, one day, I will install automated stupid magic pipes. But it won't be today. Okay. There to there to there. Run this down to here. And then I want a pump of that variety. What do you call it? Seafloor pump. Seafloor B-floor pump. That one. Okay, seafloor pump comes into here. You don't have water. Where the fuck do you get water from? You don't. Perfect. Okay. You now get water. You do a thing. You also do a thing. I believe you're doing a thing, and a thing, and a thing, and a thing, and you don't have any of Bureau Farm. Bilbo, it's broken. I feel like this the thing that runs on seas needs to be seeded. Are you Mr. Machine? I think I got them all now. The soil machine needs to be connected to the C4 pump. Which one's the soil machine? The fuck's the soil machine? You have to prime the seeds. Yeah, I was going to go do that, but then I got told that the thingy-majiggy bob needs to be connected. Please for the kittens on your return. Good night. Love you. Okay, night. Where all the dirt is going? The belt. Okay, we're gonna find a belt. After I find Biraban seeds. Biraban. Surely I have some... No, that's wood. You Biraban, sir? Biraban. Well, probably that'll do me. Although, hang on. That's probably the seeds right there. I think that's a whole line of seeds. Yeah. Okay. Pirafan seeds. I hope that's it. No idea what I'm doing at the best of times. Soil. Go away. Okay. We've funny watching Jody play Kerbal Space Program. In... I don't know. What's that say? 13 minutes. 13 minutes, Carrick Chicken. 13 minutes. 13 minutes! 13 minutes! Because Steam refused to let me buy the damn game. Even when I went logged into a web page and tried to buy it on a web page rather than through Steam, it still said piss off. And then I'd given up, and Taco Bell was nice enough to gift it to me. You need to be connected to Mud, you say? Mud? Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, one of them things. Oh, I need a valvey thing. Top up, allow the flow if the output side is below 80. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And delete. Wonderful. I don't think I want to make landfill, but, you know, sure. Okay. Now, some seeds. You can have some, you can have some, and you can have some, and then you can have some, and you can have some. And maybe that works. We should need per craft. Oh, 5. 5, and I have like 100. 12. Yep. Okay. Everybody hunky dory? We got one row working. No, fuck it. I'll work it out. It looks to be primed. Okay. And then you turn seeds into beans, and then beans into nutrient pulp. Oh, is nutrient pulp flammable? Ah, fuck. Wow. I feel like this is not connected to this. I also feel like maybe you're short 2 steam engines, Bilbo. Bilbo? Bilbo. Why is your build short 2 steam engines? Okay. Okay, we're gonna plug you into you, and you into you, and you into you, and you into... Whoa! It's a feature. Yep, it's 100% a feature. Okay. Yep, that'll do us. And delete. We're trying their hardest to burn water for a second there. Okay. Powers. Powers for days. And disconnect. 180 megawatts. Doesn't seem like all that much. Whoa. C4 pump needs a overflow valve. Isn't that what I put on? Put a valve on. Top up valve. Isn't that what I want? That's off the output side is below 80%. That's what I want. Top up valve on the seafood. C4 pump. Yeah. And that's clean water, so that should be fine. And that's water, so that should be fine. And really, I want an artificial power load, but I don't have one. So we'll just plug it in the main grid. Burn faster! Okay, done. Oh, it's right, cool. Because I was trying to build it left-handed. All right. So, now why Bilbo doesn't provide his blueprint with actual real pipes, and more importantly, an inserter going there, and red undergrounds, you know, so you can just have it, actually no, you want your feet on. Feet on. Yeah. So you just feed seeds through and they just auto-seed themselves as you add more builds? I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a massive oversight to provide a half-cocked blueprint. Alright, so you have fluid in, you have fluid in here, you have fluid in here, and fluid in here. So realistically, if I was to build another one, do I want a gap? Just Bilbo things? Yeah, small little nitpicky Bilbo things, just that's all. You know. Okay, I want that. Yep, then you go there. And there to there to there. And then I'm gonna have normal pipes, please. Normal pipes. there. Okay. There and there. And that one. That one. And then if I slide that to there and that to there. And in theory, that can all go away. And the only other thing I want to add is one of these things about here-ish. Okay, power pole. There. Can I put you there? I can. Okay. Now, if done correctly, we should put another blueprint right beside the first blueprint and move the pumps closer and just tile this thing forever. I like that idea. I know I do like that idea. Okay. Landfill. I need to come out this far. Wait. What am I waiting for? I've already put down the landfill. Bilbo! What's his name now? B-I... No. Different B-I. Yeah, okay. There. Top-up valve. What top-up valve? Which one needs a top-up valve? The water. This water. This water needs a top-up valve. Valve. Top up. No, I don't know where the fuck it is on the list. How's the flow of the output side is below 80? That's the one. There. Cool. All right. Give me landfill. No fish were harmed in the making of this episode of Seablock. Okay. Maybe the blueprint should have labels. Should have a whole directory of 101 ways JD could fuck up this blueprint that was given to him with no instructions. And more importantly, it all involves nothing but pipes. And none of the pipes existed. Okay, that should go there. No, it should go a little bit further down. All right, can I get another row or two of landfill, please? Okay, try again. So you go there. And we copy that. We put that, boop, there. And then I want that mess. There. Okay, I need you to be a bit wider. Because I want to tile this shit. Perfect. That one has sea pump floors, right? Nope. That one. Okay, doesn't change the fact all this uses a shit ton of steel and I have no steel. But that's fine. We're going to ignore that problem for the moment. All right. So, I bring... Yeah, the best color belts. Nope. Not quite that color. Go with that color. Down here. Okay, just drag it through. Okay. You need to be... no, actually, you need to be yellow. Okay. You need to be yellow. No, actually. You need to have an inserter. Okay. Now you're done. And all I need to do is go and copy from you to you and paste it like so. That puts in the belt, which should seed the next process. And then I need a shit ton of pipes and valves and soil and all the things I don't have. Steel, have you magically fixed yourself? No. That would be a hard no, sir. Where did all my magic liquid go? I don't get this. Green liquid, 0. Why? You're going fine. Okay, they're not really moving. Which does maybe impact that? I can't remember. And you are going flat out. And you have a lot of liquid, but you go into the bus first. And if the bus is full, which it is, you overflow into these ones, which has some mineral sludge, but not a lot of mineral sludge. Do I have to duplicate crystals again? No. If Jenny gets to say he'll never play Pi, that's not true. I'll never, ever play Pi. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. Play Pi. Ever. If I was to give up YouTube, and I was to stream all day, every day, just do 8-hour streams every day, I would play Pi, not a problem. Wouldn't worry me in the slightest. I don't have soil. Fuck! Alright, can I get an assembler? Can I get a liquefier under one of these tabs? Never mind. Can I get 17 of those? 19, sure, I can count. That's an ad break, which probably means the download's finished. Cue to front on. That explains so much. What do I want? I want that tab. I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those. I want 5 of those, it turns out. I want a shit ton of pipe. Why is this shit ton of pipe not the network? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I do to the pipes? Oh, I don't have ceramic now. Why? We just need to get Jenny banned from YouTube. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Really don't do that. If I get banned from YouTube, I probably need to quit. Because Twitch does not make enough. Whatever belt this is causing all my issues. That machine. What? It's full. What's that pipe? Alright, that pipe's empty. Hydrogen chloride gas. Okay, we're out of hydrogen chloride gas. Okay, great. Excellent. Perfect. Fuck's sake. Southern Art Gaming! Using the teapot. Oh, There you go, going for the outlandish, the unique weapons. Okay. What are our requests? 13 of those. I need 32. That's not even close. I haven't even started on the boilers. What are we doing? We're doing a fluid boiler 1? Yes. 27. Real steel. With a red engine. Gimme. Gimme. Right. Can I press that button? Cool. That is the slightly increased handcrafting speed. It's still taking a long time. Alright. And hang on. They're meant to be those things mark 1? They are. Alright. Is that download finished? What? Holy shit. How the Kermans, the Goebbels are doing fine. So I just went to look at it and I got this pop-up. You won't believe what this pop-up said. KSP2 now available on Epic Games. You almost had a sale. You just had to tell me that it would be available on your platform at the same time. Yes. Okay. It is done. This is 11.3 of 13. That worries me. All right. We are going to press all the wrong buttons. We're going to go back to that. We're going to handcraft our way to those. Whilst I get in a bathroom break, we're going to run an ad and then we're swapping to KSP. Because it's 2 a.m. But I'm happy to play KSP for at least an hour, he says, knowing full well. Sunrise is how many hours away, Fox? And I'm going to leave you with that thought. Whilst I run an ad break, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Tack it bear, champion the hill. Use the good old trusty teapot. Real man's weapon right there. Okay. Save game. Building tile. Apple power plants. Done. Oh, all right. Quit.